Hello, hello, it's finally happening, We nearly fell at the last hurdle there. Had a little bit of a problem with network issues, but that's what happens when you move your computer from in the cupboard to the living room. Wow, it feels huge out here, feels absolutely huge. So, let's check, yep, looks like... well, look, we've got mouse cam. Not that mouse cam's going to stay a mouse cam for long. Minimize that. Okay, yes, you can see everything now. Awesome. Great. Can anybody hear me? I have no idea whether the mic's alright. It looks like it might be clipping, but I don't know. It sounded alright when I did my tests, so that's all I can do. Right then. We'll give it a couple of minutes just to see if anybody appears, and then I think we'll get into this and get it open and yeah, see what we can do. Start me coffee, well, finish me coffee virtually. It's gone cold since sorting out the network. Right then, I suppose it's time to get this open. Let's see then. We've done this in the unboxing video, haven't we? It is such a beautiful box. It's Lego have done an awesome job of this. Awesome job. Right, anybody remember which one was number one? So what have we got here? We've got like the full set. This is number one. Here we go, look. Boom. Looks like a zero like that. Mind you, we've got to take it all out to get to the instructions. Let's pop them all out. There we go, they can balance there for a little bit. Oh, there's another green one. Why not have that one like that, eh? Right, let's have a look. Let's go close cam. Wow. Whoop, here we go, there we go, bottom of the box. You have the instruction booklet. And this is not a thin thing. This is quite unbelievably thick actually. That's just the one. Going to take a while. I have a feeling this may be more than one stream. And we'll have that one out as well. Pop you over there. Right then, let's pop you back on here. For close-up cam. Good. Let's have me back on there. And then we can go, let's move this. We're going to have to move some of these on as well. Let's get some of these on. Oh, we only need number one. Number one. Right then. Oh, and we only need one instruction book as well, which I can only assume. I mean, look at this. How they did this. Just look at that. Printed across 2 books. They've done a good job. They have done a good job. Chat's still quiet. Right then. What do we have? Book 2. We don't want book 2. Hello, Anon. Sorry, Axanon. Could you just let me know that my voice is working properly? Because I have no idea whether the sound's working. It looks like it might be doubled over. Actually, let's have a... Let's just sort that out. That might be a bit better. Everything's fine. Is that alright still? I have, of course, there we go. Sexy voice, sexy face, sexy angles, check. Fair enough. Right. Well, that's a good start. That's a good start. Let's get this instruction book open, eh? Instructions. Let's have a look. What have we got to do first? Book 1. Oh, look at this. Crikey. Crikey. Apparently it's built there on that hexagon on Civilization 6. Look at that. Crazy car. Crazy car. I think there'll be an awful lot of this is that's what we're building. I want to get to some instructions. There's an awful lot of how we built it and stuff, which I can have a read of later. Some brake discs. They must start here somewhere. What we're going to build first is the question. There we go. There's the answer. So we have a. Looks like we're building the back end. I think it's the back end. It's hard to see. Anyway, bag 1. Let's get it open. Been looking forward to this since Christmas. Right then. Somewhere. There we go. You know what it's like with boxes. Don't want to rip them. Unboxing challenge. Been in so long it doesn't want to come out. I hadn't thought that this could be an issue. I'm getting in. Ah, look, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to pull two things at once there. Think, would you? Oh, man. Apparently, yeah, getting in is the issue. This is there we go. It's well in. I mean, look at that. It's out. Why it was so so tight in there, I do not know. Hey, here we go. Bags and bags. Right, let's have that over there. Crikey. There's an awful lot here. This is bag 1. Right then. Let's see then. Bag 1. Oh, they're all bag 1. What do we need? We need some of some long beams. It's going to be in here, isn't it? Yep, no beams in there. Don't think. There we go, in here. 25% less volume, picks up extremely high. Okay, new bullet. I've got a couple of places to have a play with that. Thank you. Right then, let's just drop that down a bit like that. How's that? And that doesn't look any better from the output. Let's have a try. Drop this right back. Right back. How about that? Mess with the bag. I see. Mess with the bags are completely over your voice. Not that you'd be doing that often. Better. Let's just have that. In fact, drop that back a bit further. Or try not to rattle the bags. It's like having crisps at the cinema, isn't it? Yeah, you don't want it peaking. YouTube doesn't like it either. Right. Oh, look! Little box. There's always good stuff in the little box. Normally a little cape or something. Right then, so one of these and some blue things. Dowels. There we go. Hopefully that's that's enough of the bags for now. Let's get going. So we're going one of these in here. And one of these in there. Nope, it's not the. Oh no, we've got some bits in there. We need a great little axle bit. Drop the music switch. That's alright. And this one overlaps while you're talking to yourself. Drop the music smidge, like 10 to 15%. That beat was easily heard alongside your voice. Let's have a look. Oh, I see. Right, I've got a rough idea on the meters, but if I drop that maybe like down there, maybe. Maybe that's a bit better. I mean, it certainly looks a little better. Yeah, that's it. You got to go for the 100%. I'll let you know when the proper audio situation arises. Right, I've got to find. There they are. Oh, that is going right to the top of the meter, isn't it? God, you wouldn't think these were that loud. Neither am I, as you can tell. One of these and two angly bits. Two angly bits. Something tells me, yep, that's where they're at. Well away from the mic. Dear me. Hey, look, a brake disc. Look at that. Awesome. Love finding these little bits. Ah, see, look, there's a diff here. There's a diff. Bags are evil. They are evil. I can see it peeking onto the red. I can see it peeking onto the red while I'm looking at it. Actually, hopefully that's a little better. Even the diff's there, yeah. We got a diff in the first bag. Right then. Here we go. On like this. So, stick this in. And then this goes on here like this. And that goes in there like this. Right, we've done instruction 2. We've been going 20 minutes and we've done 2 instructions. This might take a while. Right, instruction 3. A little red bit, a little yellow bit. Sort of a red bit with a pokey. Hello, Donny! It's going all right. I've got 2 instructions done. I've been going 20 minutes. Sure. I'm just getting to the. Here we are. They're in here. Apparently, the bags are like just like over the top of the microphone. There we go. Trying to keep them out the way. Right, we need one of them. One of them. One of them. Maybe I should have like that. No, I should be having them here. One of them, one of them. Not there. One of them, one of them. One of them. Try and get into some sort of thing so people can see it. One of them, one of them. This is what we've built so far. And we also need, is that got a cross on it? Yeah, a little blue with a cross. I know that's going to be in another bag, isn't it? There we go. You can go down there. Right then, what do we do with this? We turn. Oh, it says do. Second step, already messed up. Already messed up. We need another one of that original one. Now, somewhere in here, I will have 2 more of these little plate bits. That's not there. This is always the thing with Lego, isn't it? Once you get the flow going, you'll speed up. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? And it takes forever to get started with these things. My son got a crane for Christmas, like a Lego TECHNIC one, and he does a little bit at a time. He never gets into it enough. Yeah, once you start getting through the bag, it always ends up quicker. Oh, thanks, Donny. That spent a little bit of time getting it sorted, so at least it looked decent, even if the content's a little wavy. Right then. God, somewhere in here. There's one. There's one. Need one of them. Just need to get these in a sensible spot. One of them, and I need another one. There we go, there's another one. 2 of those, and we need one of these, and we'll stick that through. Stick that through there. And then you can put that in there like that. And stick it in. There we go. We're getting somewhere. We have completed the second one now. Hello, GS Tech. Yeah, this is different. This is harder than driving a 787. Definitely. Right, so we got new bits and one of them, and one of those little, one of them. So next job is to take this. You put that in there. You put that. I wasn't expecting you to say that. Well, it's got to look. Half the job of it is looking good, isn't it? Oh, the 787. Of course. Well, you know what I'm like in the 787. Right, and I've never streamed and Legoed before. You can go in. I mean, we'll get there eventually. It just takes a while. There we go. Next bit. Get another long bit and shove it on. Right. That. Oh, not like that. Get this. There we go. Got it. Lovely. I don't know what we've built there, but that's the start. Probably like the middle of the chassis or something, isn't it? Right then. Step 5. Wow, step 5. We're motoring now. We're motoring. Another one of these yellow things. Yellow thing. 2 of these grey axles. And a red bit, which was in this factory. It's up there. Good. I need like a line drawn on the table where I can put the stuff. Obviously that's a very comfy seat. You know what, I'm expecting my legs to go dead. I'm sat cross-legged down on the coffee table. Right, one there, one there, one on there like that, and we do this what once? Yes, so we stick it in this bit here. Okay, there we go. Right, a big. Oh, we're doing the first green bit already. Oh no, we're not. just following the instructions. Down a bit first. A yellow bit and 2 black joiners. I tell you what though, reading chat is an awful lot easier than when you're driving. You're not gonna like fall off the track while you're building Lego. 2 of them in there like that, and one of these over the front. There, good. Oh look, it's got like a tipping action. This is my Christmas present from Mrs. Tumilty, who very kindly got me this, and it's it's ace. I don't mind being transported back to being 8 at Christmas. It's fantastic. All I'm missing is the dirty great big box of Quality Street. Right then. Right, next. It's this green bit, one of these. Actually putting a green bit on already. No, it's not one of these. You gotta watch, don't you? one of these bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That's it. Lego counting. It's certainly a lot more chill than shouting at people on iRacing. I'll get the Guinness out soon. That'll get the I'll get the noise level up. Not there. Not axle. We need to find some little red axles, which are probably in here. More bag opening. Yes, I'm a little bit biased. We have family from Halifax, where Quality Street's made, so I'm a little bit biased. Oh, you've been of that opinion as well, have you? Oh, there you go. I reckon, personally, I think Quality Street is probably the best one. We did have a giant tin of Quality Street, but it didn't last as long as the Lego. We did. I think we've still got the toffee pennies left though. Right, here we go. We've got one of these little red things here, and one of these axle-y cup things. Pop that in the green hole. Oh, that in there. The toffees are the clincher. Yes, we do often have a. That's it. Bring the tin in. Why not? We'll have a few left. Thank you. Here we go. Quality Street tin from Christmas, and what's left? 2 toffee pennies. Is that? No. It's a toffee penny. It's an orange cream and a strawberry cream. The worst one's in there. Toffee penny's the best out of those 3. Toffee pennies are the first go. There was a guy at work, when I used to work many moons ago, who used to bring in just the toffee pennies in his tin, and you just got to eat them. I think they're perfectly fine. They're not as good as purple. God, crikey! The purple caramel with the hazelnut in. The purple one. Oh, I think we're making suspension. We're making suspension. Oh look, we've got the old Lego 1-to-1 going. Find the axle, and get it on the. There we go. Perfect. I've got to find a couple of those. Yeah. Toffee pennies and the toffee chocolate fingers and the strawberry creams. Yeah, we tend to go on that sort of fudge caramel. I like the coconut. I like the chocolate coconuts. You have a set manager. Well, I think that's probably a step up from crew chief, isn't it? Don't like nuts with chocolate. Oh, rum raisin with hazelnuts. I know that's not a Quality Street, but that's good chocolate. The purple one's the one you won't eat. I'm going to invite you around for Christmas, Donny. Perfect, perfect Quality Street. You'll take set manager. Oh, it's got some extra instructions in here actually. We have extra instructions. It says make sure you get this one, not this one. Right then. Make sure. What's it mean by this one, not this one? I can't even see anything that looks like it in this pile at the minute. Ah, these look like them, but are they? Oh, I think we've got left-handed. I think what we've got is left hand and right hand suspension mount. So we've got top and bottom mount because they've got different holes. James the big time. He gives a list of required items before every stream, such as water kept at an exact temperature in a gin bottle. It has to be in a gin bottle. I couldn't see the difference. Yeah, I think we've got left and right, so we've got to make sure we've got one of these. So we're doing the bottom of the struts. So we put one in there like that. In fact, I should do the close-up here, shouldn't I? One in there like that, and we'll put. In fact, actually, that's probably better while I'm building, isn't it? That is probably better. And then the other one, yeah. Make sure the two ball joints are facing up. Then take your rods and shove them through. With great skill and dexterity. In we go. How far? It doesn't really say how far. We'll just shove it in like that for now. Oh yes, and coffee brewed to exact standards. Yeah, well, you know, you can't waste your coffee. Not if you've got good coffee. It's not so bad when it's the instant stuff. Right then. We're through. We've done 9 steps now. 9 steps. And I think they're all there. 2 little grey beams with how many holes in the middle? 3 holes in the middle. 2 of these. That one. 2 there. That'll do. What else do we want? Is that it? That's it. And then, oh, it seems to have pushed these through a little further. And we put these on here, like this. You've never drank coffee. Never drank coffee. Whoa. I remember I never used to drink coffee up until the age of about 21. And then I discovered it, but I discovered like the sweet, sugary coffee. You know, Mog, when you sit and look at doors, they don't open. I've tasted it, but never had an actual cup. You'd probably be bouncing then. You'd probably be absolutely bouncing. What are you doing, cat? That's it, you go through there. Cat doesn't want to be on camera. Right then. Some black bits and a couple of red bits. Somewhere. Oh, so it's a couple of those. I remember they were in that bag. Don't start. Well, that's it. I can't start a day now without coffee. Need to start. Need the day. You just. I don't wake up. I'll be like for hours. So we're going to shove one of these in there, and we're going to pop that. Try and do it so people can see. There, like that. And then do the same with one of these, and that goes to the other side. Yeah. So one's pointing away from the green, and the other one is pointing. I wonder why I've got one green one here and not another one on this side. Seems like an odd arrangement. Right. 11 steps. 11 steps out of 10,000. Right. We'll save millions by not drinking the stuff. That's the plan to get rich. Yeah, it's it can be quite pricey. Although it does let us talk like this. That's the other thing. I'm normally a little quiet until I'm sort of full of coffee. Right then. That's why I'm broke. Thought it was because of gamer, but no, it's the coffee addiction. Oh, I think we're gonna build a diff. We're gonna build a diff. This is done now. I think that's the bottom suspension layout. Right. So we need to get one of these, and put that through there with step 11. And then this goes in there, and you get another one of them on there. There we go. It's the start of a diff. Coffee's done nothing for me. Well, if you don't like the taste of it, it's not worth drinking. Well, that's always what I was like. Didn't like it. It was bitter, horrible stuff. And then I found sugar in it and cream. Oh, cream! Cream, amaretto, and lots of sugar. That was probably how I started. I remember. No, it's probably the best way of making it taste good from it being bitter. I remember once getting made a cup of tea, and someone had left the coffee on it. Just like, whoa, that was a long time ago. That was little bit of coffee ruining a cup of tea. Right then. I need 3 of those little grey axles. I think this is going to be 3 of those little grey axles. I need that bit of the diff. I need 3 of the little bits. I drink it black now. Yeah, I drink mine black now. It's exactly. I went. Don't need the extra. Exactly. I'm just down to black. No milk. No nothing. As bitter as I can possibly get it as well. I really like it bitter now. I've gone the complete opposite. Somewhere. I don't think I've opened these. Maybe I have. Ah, there they are. There they are. I need some of these little bits here. So it's even worse than the downstairs. Yes, it probably is. The stuff I drink is thick, black, bitter stuff. The more bitter, the better. I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere, but I'd probably better not. And I've got those three. I think we're ready to start putting together. So we're gonna go for the educational here. Let's put it the same way they're doing it. Put that. We're gonna have to. So what we've got to do is we've got to put this in here. It's got to mesh up to the. I presume this is the input, which will let it turn. But then we've also got to put in the transfer gears in the middle. So we've got to put. Like one. Oh look, one. See, it's got a little plastic bit in the middle there. And we've got to pop one of these little things on like that, and then we've got to pop this in here without dropping it off. I'm going to put one in there like that, one in there like that. Ooh, can I show without them falling out? I'll have a try. Yeah, we'll get them in. Jesus. We'll get one of these in here like that, and one of these in here like that. Oh no, not quite. Oh, you've got to go in. Hey, we're getting there. Awesome. So we've got limited slip diffs, adjustable camera and tow. They're possibly, you never know with these things. There certainly has working suspension on. Right, is that everything? I feel like I haven't used something. 3 of those. We've used one there, one there. Oh no, it's 2 of those. I'm misreading me Lego instructions. But that's it, that's that started. Right then, we need 2 yellow things to go on the end of here. Joiners, we're going to join that to something. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, it is quite cool. Quite cool. I like how the bars coming out the diff are rigid there. Yeah, definitely. We've got the input here, so that'll drive it nicely. And we've got, obviously, spin this. It's difficult to show actually. If I spin this one way, then the other one spins the other way. Yeah, never mind. Well, we definitely have a rigid on this side. Hold one, you can spin the whole lot round. Oh, I could play with this for too long. Right, 2 red bits go. Let's get it the right way around. In there and in there. Good. Oh crikey, now we've got to put this on our. Why does this look like I built it on? It fits. So this goes on here. Oh. Can I have a Guinness, please? Right, then we need 2 little grey ones. I thought they were fixed in place. didn't think they rotated. I thought the diff was just for sure. No, the diff is diff's a proper diff. It's gonna do it. We're gonna be able to. You can motorise these apparently. It's a bit of a job. Right, we need to get this in the right way as well. So just pay a little bit of attention here. Right, so pop this in. Make sure we can put like that. Pop that through there. Get it in. There. Does it go all the way? Not quite. Just oh, thank you. Here we go. Now it's Christmas. Now it's Christmas. Not sponsored. Good things come. A pint of plain is your only man. There we go. I think it's my first alcohol this week actually. Just pop that there. Pop that there for a minute or so. Nicely. Alright, so we've got that. We've got the diff going on now. We need. Oh, we're going to get some universal joints in. Yeah, is a pint of Guinness in the pub. Pints of Guinness out of a can are nowhere near the same as in the pub. I still remember morning the day they got rid of the draft at my local pub. Now I've got to go 5 miles to get a draft Guinness rather than 3. I can't even do that at the minute, it's illegal. Universal joints. There must be another universal joint. Yeah, we need 2. There's another one. Motor oil, but it's Guinness. God, you can't. You can't beat the Guinness. I don't think there's a pub in the country. It used to be very similar here, you know. You used to be able to go anywhere and get a draft Guinness. It's these. I don't really have seen these little machines, the little ultrasonic things, where they just sort of put they open it. I think it comes out of a can, and they sort of pour it in, and then it just sort of fizzes it and makes all the head come. Weird things. I mean, it still doesn't taste the same. Still not as good as a draft. My granddad used to swear that it was better out of bottle. He loved his bottled Guinness. Right then. So we pop that on there. Look at this. We are universal jointing. It's so difficult to do this. There we go. If I build it like that, that's better. You can see it. Universal joint on the side. Another universal joint in there. Pop that on here. We're getting drive shafts. Right then. Next. Oh, crikey. Right, apparently this bit's done again. We're on to the next bit. I only started drinking Guinness in 2018 when I did my MSc in Southampton. I used to joke that I was kicked out of Ireland for not drinking Guinness. Well then you'll know. You'll know. I've got a question. Is it better in Ireland? I've heard it does taste better in Ireland. Hello my sim racer. We're going to be done in one stream. Absolutely no bother. I mean this is... how long have we been going? We've been going 54 minutes. And I'm on step 18. I haven't seen out of how many. I have to get book 2 to see how many. Anybody guess how many steps it goes up to? Oh, that's incredible. Try and keep it off stream. Oh, there we go. That's the last page. 18:45. Not a bad guess, Axonon. Not a bad guess at all, that. Editing yes RSWTCR race. I noticed I'm the reason you didn't come in last. Cheers, GS Tech. I couldn't get that car to drive. Couldn't get it to drive at all. You can buy a used car for that. You can buy. Apparently, Rebecca got it on a really good deal though. So, we're another 2,160 steps. Most people I know say it's not from Ireland. Well, there you go then. That's good to know. I'll have to make a trip over at some point just to have a Guinness. At least just to have a Guinness. When you're allowed. Anyway. Where was I? I've got my drive shafts in. Yes, we're building a new bit. Big grey beam. Oh look, it's built already, look. Straight out of the packet like that. One of them. And two little grey bits. I'm running out of little grey ones. 2,160 steps. Any more on the steps? I shall reveal how many we've got. Bearing in mind we're at 19 now. 2 of those, 1 of those, 4 of the little grey beam things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something tells me there's going to be a lot of Guinness. No worries, I couldn't even keep up with you. No, it was difficult that. I don't know what it is. Mind you, I know exactly what it is. I haven't done enough R3E. It's a bit alien to us. I haven't got the force feedback feeling right. I got it a bit better this time round. Still not good enough. I'm constantly slipping the tyres. I did record it, but I just deleted it because I was so bad. I looked like I couldn't drive. I was just slipping and sliding everywhere. Yeah, it's funny. It's really different to AC. I can drive in AC, and I can. Well, I suppose I can drive in. I seem to be able to drive in iRacing as well, which is an odd thing. Mind you, I've only driven the MX-5, so. It's really odd to be able to jump into like race room and just my driving ability just vanishes. Although Fred would say I'm like that in every sim. It's the same in AMS 2. I just kind of do it in that either. It all comes with practice. I've had far too many hours on AC. Two of those. Ooh, red axles. We got a red axle measurer? We do. Good. Should measure this on the thing as well. Good. Yeah, you did miss some cracking MX-5 races yesterday. They were a little bit violent. The Club Sport V3 pedal motors were properly supported by R3. I forget which one. When I used to have the motor on when it was. Jim wasn't. Jim wasn't listening. Jim, I forgot to put Jim on while I was driving on the MX-5s yesterday. I had a realisation sort of halfway. I was driving down the straight at Croft thinking, we've lost Jim! Jim's not on! We were driving Knockhill, Croft and Cadwell Park. And I still can't drive Cadwell Park. Still. Oh, we've got some more. I think we're building the top of the suspension here. We've got some more suspension arms to find. Driving standards were a bit iffy. Yeah, I got punted off. I hadn't even finished my first lap and I got punted off. I think it was just the way it was, you know. It's tight racing, and if you're trying to get ahead, then that's the thing. The Knockhill race, it's a really tricky circuit, is Knockhill, and then everybody was quite closely matched, and that's not a good recipe around there. I caught my sim racer in at Croft. I gave we were going into the second turn, third turn. I don't know what it would be. And we sort of had a bit of a coming together. I did let him back pass though, and then I still don't know what happened with Fred. Yeah, it's really difficult. I managed to. I slowly got a bit quicker, but I got to the point where I was making air at Cadwell, and. Yeah, you still haven't. Oh, you've got to get on Croft. You've got to get on Croft's a cracking circuit, and you can overtake on it. Right, where's my bit? Where's my bit? Oh, I'm looking for the other arm. Where's the other arm? Somewhere. Is it this one? Well, that looks like an arm, but it's not. It's not what I'm looking for. I got around Cadwell Park. Great. To learn the other tracks. Oh, it's always difficult when you're just jumping straight in, especially like a Knockhill where it's up and down, and then there's loads of blind corner. Like if you know what's coming up, you can keep your foot in at Knockhill and cut a few of the. You can even get around some of the sausages, but it's just uphill blind some of the corners, and even Croft to an extent. There's a lot of flow around the back, sunny in, sunny out. And there's little bits where you can go over the white. And in fact, when I went there and I got taught to go around there, they literally tell you to go over the white line. Get the car over there so you've got more room to get there around some of the fast flowing bits. It is super quick around the back of Croft. Somewhere in here we have a top suspension arm. But it seems to have vanished. I'm gonna have to make some Lego noises. This shouldn't be that difficult. Knockhill in rallycross cars in Project Cars 2 with snow, ice in the track. Oh, Project Cars 2 was always fun with the snow. I remember I used to do that with GM. He says with his GM shirt on. He was always doing some sort of snow. It was like the end of the night, be silly time at night, and you'd have a snow race. They were crazy. You just couldn't get the grip on them, especially if you didn't get your tyres raised. Yeah, it is quick, and then it's got like, apparently the hairpin is the tightest hairpin in Europe, so it is like a particularly slow corner. I must message Fred and see what happened at the end. That race will be going on the channel actually. Tomorrow I've got Mr. Watton's Friday race that I did in the minis, the JCW minis. That was a good race. It was a really good race. I ended up finishing 6th in that, which is not like me. It was really good. Look, no spoilers, of course, for the video that's coming out. And then I've got that Croft race to go up, and I've got a few races from racing with GM subs. Yeah, I was amazed. I was absolutely amazed. I don't know whether I'm getting better or other people don't come out on a Friday or something. Mr. Watton should have his steering wheel back from its holiday in France. Ah, look, it's there. It was just sitting there. Ugh. Oh, thanks, GS Tech. I was genuinely amazed. It was one of those ones where I didn't make that many mistakes, and finally, but you know what? It was Goodwood, and you know what Goodwood's like. If you lose your concentration at Goodwood, you're going so fast, you're off. And that happened to so many people in front of us. It's more manageable than the hairpin at Macau. Yes, it is a lot more manageable than the hairpin at Macau. A lot more. Hello, Mr. Barnett. Thank you very much. Lego stream. Mr. Barnett is very much a Lego fan. We're getting here somewhere. Right, we've got our... Let's see if we can put this top suspension mount together, eh? I think I've got everything I need for it. Right. Two of these. And we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fourth one in. Black one. And then the same. 1, 2, 3. Fourth one in. Black one. And then on the opposite side we need these big blue ones right in the ends. Good, good. Right then. And then I need these need turning into little bits like that. Not fully all the way through. One like that. And one like this. There we go. Good. And if we just pop these on. These go on here. And another one on there. Just push that through a bit. Right, I think this is tops us. I think this is going to sit over the top here somewhere, like that somehow. He guesses. Next bit is make sure you've got your ball joints pointing down. That one's up. Let's do it down. And sit still. Sit still. Sit still. Sit. There we go. And that'll want to go all the way through, halfway through. You never know. And here. There we go. Right. Whew. Top done, I think. Yes, we're going to now we're going to add this on top. Go on, in you go. Nope, it doesn't go in like that. Read the instructions here. Just put the red one in. And the red one in there. Right, have I put that in the right way? Looks like it. Looks like it's good. Hey, look at this. Look at this now. This is turning into a bit of suspension. We do have some dampers in there. Oh, right then. Need some brown bits. Two of those. And they need to go... That makes no sense. Oh, down there. Through there like that. Ah, this is some sort of stops for the see how it's sagging at the top. I'm going to move this up and we're going to pop this through here. There we go. It sort of gives a bit of a stop for the oh my god, science has gone too far. Yeah, it is very much sort of fully sprung, double wishbone. It's got the diff in. As far as I know, it's got a proper V12 in. I don't know whether Rebecca's got the time to set up a YouTube channel, JB. Right then. Ooh, step 21. Out of. I forgot. I didn't actually reveal the full figure of how many steps there are. There are 1,084 steps. So we're like not even a % in. And I've been going what now? An hour and 15. Yeah, we'll get bag one done today. Right then. Somewhere, there we go. These things. How many of these do we need? 4 of these. It's gonna be a long stream. Oh, you're gonna do some skin and jazz tech. It is. It's good fun when you get going on it. I quite enjoy it actually. It's quite. quite relaxing. Once you get yourself, like, because I've got me standard skin going, and it's nice to be able to get going. You get like a full rhythm going of how to make them. I think you can. I think it's got like liftable clamshell that goes up the back. I think. I'm not entirely sure of that. I'm pretty sure you can get in to look at the engine and stuff. There is gonna be a fair few bits to this, I think. Luckily though, I've got the setup pretty much sorted now. It's fairly easy to get back together again. Took us 3 hours this morning to get everything sorted. But I've done it once now, so it'll be a lot easier the next time round. Right then. 2. And you know, Lego is awesome. It's just like it's a great thing to just sit and potter on with. Right, we need some red ones like this, yeah? Well, it hasn't got any one-to-ones. We don't need a one-to-one because we need how many of those? 4 of them. 4. 2. 2. 2. Ah, there's one. Hiding. 3. We need one more. It's obviously only 4 in here because that's what happens when it's difficult to find them. You get into like the last ones. We need a Lego Racers 3. Been waiting years. Decades. Well, there's the Lego mod on AC. It's interesting. It'll make a good fun race. It really will. We do a lot of skinning for truck sims. You're no stranger to Illustrator and Photoshop. Oh, that's good. If you've got all the skills, then you're sorted. So it comes down to you. I must release another video actually for that, because since I've done that video, I've figured out how to do like the matte and gloss stuff on there. So I think I have to do another video on matte and gloss over the over the skin. Like when I did the Mini had a matte gloss layer, and I left the paint glossy and put my YouTube sticker down the side with a matte effect on. It actually works really well. I've thought about oh, who is it? There's one of the YouTubers he's been doing some reskinning of F1 cars. He's one of the F1 YouTubers, and he's doing a really good job actually. Some of them look really good that he's done. I thought, well, maybe I might do a couple of those. I might reskin a couple of F1 cars this year. If one comes out and it's particularly ugly, I'm going to redo it. That seems like a good idea to me. Because there's no excuse for having an ugly F1 car. Just like there should be no excuse for losing your bits in your Lego. We've got 3 of the red bits. We need another 2. Another 2, another 1. There's only 1 left. Shows if it goes on its side, you never see the mad thing. Of course, Rebecca will be saying, well, you should have them sorted out into piles. Me and Rebecca differ somewhat in there. Lego build. There it is. Look, it's on its edge. It's just there. It becomes a bit jigsaw-esque. When you get the chance, I'll be. Yep, yep. That's the kids are going back to school, so I'll have a little bit more time for some video making. It's the same thing every year. It needs changing up. What was because he redid the is it Tomo F1? I can't remember. It's Tomo F1. It's one of them. He's the pink one, and he redid the Red Bull one. He had a really cool idea. He sort of took, you know, they got Red Bull at the bottom on the side pod, and then they've got like the bull and the yellow circle at the top. He took the yellow circle and put it down on the side pod, and he made it really big and sort of reflective of like the old 60s F1 cars with the big round circle. But what he should have done, he missed a trick. If he'd put the car number or the driver number in the middle of the yellow, it would have been awesome. It would have been really, really cool. But he just that one little bit. That's my opinion, obviously. But yeah, he did a good job of that. It was the same but different, and it was really subtly different. Right. 4 of them. Good. We've got 4 of them and 4 of them. We've got 2 of these, and we have 2 of these. And we have 4 of these. Yeah, it's I will find it actually, and I'll link it up. It's a good watch. That you just give me a couple of seconds. I'll get these bits, and then I will make my own pit stop again. Right, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's a 4th one. Right, good. There's all the bits sorted. Right. Bear with me just 2 moments, and I shall be back in just 2 seconds. Oh, come on, Mark. No. That's it. No cats being sick in the middle of the stream. I swear to never talk about it until I start to yell. Something to save us, close but we're strangers, feel like we're far apart. Strip it down, new. Strip it down, new. Strip it down, new. This is not what we should be. Start to get the best of me. This is how we should be. Start to get the best of me. This is how we should be. Start to get the best of me. Oh, back. Oh. Red Bull did some awesome liveries for presentation in the previous year. Yeah, some of the testing liveries are fantastic. Let's see if I can use this. Here we go. Oh, it's alright, I've got the desktop muted, so that'll be fine. We can do a keyboard. That's the one. Oh, there we go. Redesigned F1. Paste it in chat. Oh. Here we go. See what you think of this. Oh, well, I'm on my computer so much that actually I'll do it on this one. It's this sideways looking mouse, and it stops you like twisting your arm like that. You hold it like that, which is like much more natural for your arm. You see me cat scratches. Cat's a bit playful, but yeah, it's really good to use it like that. I'm so used to this now. This is my second vertical mouse. Right then, on with step 21. Right then. We need 2 3s. I've already got them done. Pick more bits out. Pop that in there like that. I hadn't thought it had to be a hand model as well at the same time. And then you want to put that on. Push. Push. And like that, so that's that bit. Then we can pop in all these blue bits. Go around like that. And then one of these. Oh, I'll get that off Tom. Oh, hidden chat. Where's chat? Oh no, what have I done to chat? Somewhere in here. I think I've accidentally closed chat now. Never mind, we can pop another one up. Yes, I've accidentally closed chat. Pop out chat. Oops. Good. Right then. Not like that. Oh. And then we're going to pop on another one of these black bits. And then we're going to ask our person to shut the door, please, who just walked through the door. Or we can get up and do it ourselves. And that goes up. Thank you. I think there's a rule for the number placement on the... Oh, is there? Ah, is that what it is? Yeah, I think actually thinking about it, you know, Donny, I think they're right, because it's got to be on the back on the fin, doesn't it? There's nothing to stop you putting it on the back on the fin and putting it in the big thing, though. No, I didn't think it would make such a difference either, but it does. It's really quite good. I'm quite impressed with it. I thought, like, all he's done really is moved the... Oh, no. Too early, James. All he's done really is moved swap the name and the logo around, but it actually makes a fair difference. Yeah, you want to put one of these on. Oh, do I have to do this twice? Yes, do this twice. So this is two sides of either suspension. Oh, also there's one. Build another one. Putting it in the yellow circle would give it that retro look. Yeah, it would. It really would. I think it would be fantastic with a number in the circle. I think it would look really good, and you'd be able to tell what car it was, like really, really easily. I almost think they should put a big circle on the side of all of them, and instead of having a little one on the fin, they should have a big one on the side of the side pod. Of course, there's all sorts of issues with sponsorship and stuff like that. It's prime sponsorship stuff. Don't forget the little black bits. Hello, chili dog. Happy Lego Day. It is Happy Lego Day. This is very delayed Christmas. This was one of those it was one of those streams I wanted to do like pretty much straight after Christmas, but all sorts of real world issues have got in the way. I think having the engine airbox as a darker colour just creates the whole different feel. Yeah, rather than having the yellow bit at the top. Yeah, it takes away that lightness. Lightness isn't really the word I'm looking for. I don't know which word I am looking for though. I'll put that in. See, this is why you don't Guinness and Lego. Right, let's get this bit right. So we want that there, that there. We want that in there, like that. Like that. That's it. And then this bit goes on here. This should be easy. This is the second one. Red one, and then grey one. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's sort of, it's very much the same every year. But as he said, as Tomo said in that video, he said, you remember the Marlboro McLarens, and they had the same livery for 10 years, and that still looked as a really classic livery. It was really good. I think that's what, as he said, I think he said this as well, that they're trying to build that. This is a really good livery, They've just got to have a really good car. If they do it again and get a really good car with it, then they can probably move on from there. It's interesting that they're going to build their own engines though, isn't it? Get you out of the way. Good Guinness. Right then. Oh, we've got brake discs on this one. And whoa, look at this. We've got an axle piece. It's like a hub. Proper hub. It makes no sense to change it advertise. Yeah. Well, that's it, because it is Red Bull, isn't it? I'd quite like to see them. I don't know whether you remember when they first came into F1 with Sauber, and they made like a Red Bull can livery. I'd sort of like to see them do a modern take on that. Oh. It's got some extra guidance here saying I must have a left hand hub and not a right hand hub. Although actually I think what it means is build it this way and not that way, because they are identical pieces. Hub, brake disc, whatever this is, a brown one, two red things to tow a caravan with, and one grey thing to tow a caravan with. There we go. And one of those collars. I think that's everything, and now we should build a hub. Right, so I'm looking at the Sauber Red Bull now. Was it this set? There was one of them where they, and maybe it was one of the first Red Bull, maybe it was the first Red Bull livery. I'm thinking of they did one where they literally put like the silver and the blue of that they have on the can, and made it like a Red Bull can. That was it was a fair while back now though. I can't quite remember whether it must have been like the first Red Bull rather than the first Sauber. Right, so put this that way up. Put your brake disc in like that. Just doesn't really feel like it's doing much. Doesn't really clip in. Alright, we'll move it that way. That's it, like that. Get your brown bit, shove it in there. That was tight. Coral all that. And a little one of these. There we go, must be for steering that. That must be like for the track rod arm. Awesome. And then we need 2 pins in either side. What about the little, look. Let's see what we're building here. Let's see what that is now. So this bit, yeah, the first ones as a constructor have a silver barge board. That's what I must be thinking of. So they were a lot more Red Bull can-esque in here. Right, go goes in there. Ball joints. We have a ball joint, which you can sell it. Yeah. Awesome. Technic's certainly come a long way since I played with it last. Right, what do we do with this then? Then we put this on the car. Which side? This side here. So this goes. I take it we're clipping it in. Oh crikey, have I missed a bit? Yeah, I built these two but didn't put them on. Right, so these we're gonna make. These pop up there. This goes on. The red bit sticking out, but ah right, we put them on the little brown bits that we put on earlier here. We put each one of these. They just go on there like that, you know. There we go. Goes on there. And then same. There's a special 2007 livery that looks like the car is made on tin foil or a crushed aluminium can. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Oh, I remember them doing a. I didn't realise it was that early. I remember them doing like a fan-sponsored one where you got to pay to put your picture on, and they put like 1,000. Put like 1,000 images on or something like that. Right, there's that bit. From a distance it looked like tin foil. Right, now we've completed that step, we can go back to step 22 and we're going to pop this in its bottom. We've got to do this, I think, at the same time. From my knowledge of doing this in real cars, if I get the CV joint on, because there's no way of actually putting the CV joint in. Come on. This shouldn't be too difficult. And pop that in like so. Nope, not like so. Like so. And that. Oh dear. This shouldn't be so difficult. Like that. That goes in there. Ah, see, it's a really loose fit, so you've got to be careful. And then, no ball joint there. Taking that off. It's all a bit of a loose mess at the minute. There we go. Right. Hurrah! Getting somewhere. And then do the other side. One of them. Other big disc. Another brown bit. Remember a few years back when McLaren were terrible? They found out the metallic paint they used added 2 kilograms of extra weight. Wow. That's a case of, well, don't bother putting paint on, isn't it? Crikey. I remember reading an article, I think it was about McLaren actually. I think it was Ron Dennis, back in the time like a long time ago, like when they had the West livery. He was saying that they should they took like that sort of amount out by shaving down the layers of the paint, like you're only putting a few layers of paint on. Yeah, I quite like the blue and orange livery. I think the best one they've done so far was the one with the triangles on the back. I think that was definitely the best one. 2 more of these. Right disc, a little brown thing. Where'd the other one go? There it is. And me hope. And one of these. Yeah. Yep, I definitely think the triangle one was definitely the best. Definitely. Easily. And one of those colours. Right then, now we build the other side. This goes through there like that. Pop that on like that. This bit goes. We got that way. That bit goes on this side. This bit goes on. That was always going to happen. That goes on that side. Good. In. Nice. We need the collar on that bit. And we need those 2 red. Oh, not that. That's where I've knocked it. On there. And one on the upside down. There we go. Ball joints. We need one more, don't we? We need our universal joint. Lego universal joint. And good squeeze. There we go. Click and it's in. Good. Right. Can we get that in there? And you in there. Right. So we should have. Oh, look at the toe. We can get the toe on this. Look at that. We can have right toe in. We can have toe in to a silly degree. Or we can have toe out to a silly degree. That's going to go around corners. Did it want us to click him in the top as well? I don't think so. I think it still wants these up here somewhere for some reason. We'll find out. We will find out. Oh, it says now put them. So we need 2. Alright, so we need 2 of these. 2 of those. And those are going to strengthen up the suspension. Turn it around. Bottom. And top. Ooh. There we go. That's that side. All that to max turning, absolutely max turning. Alright, like that. Oh, we've lost our... Be better once everything's in. Oh. It is really on the edge of falling out. We'll have to put them in when we... Right, which is the next job, is clip down these onto here, so I'll have to make sure everything's in. Like... here, this, and this. Go on, and you go. So then we need to clip that down over there. Click. Ah, yes, good satisfying clicks. Oh no, what's going on here? That's too short. Maybe it's a case of have I got the wrong ones or something? You know, when you think, look, your drive shaft's falling out. Let's see if this side's any better. See, that one's alright. What have I not done on this one? I've not done something. Hello, Tech again. Oh, perfect. Plenty of stability. Oh, loads of stability. Loads of stability. I wonder if it's just the fact. Ah, look, that's what it is. Ah, look. It's so loose. I found the problem that you can actually pull the whole brake disc in and out of the hub. I'm sure that will be corrected. Go on, go on. Oh. We'll get it back in. Right, in, sit. Right then. Yes, yes, finally. Right, good. Oh, no, we're going to strengthen it up now as well. So turn them down. We've done that. 25. Get some little red bits and shove them in there. 2 of these. One. 2 little red bits. And then they go in. Look back here. Again, there's a little bit of a brace, I think, to keep everything together. Move up a bit. So that's that in. Right, 2 black pieces. No, they're not thick enough. It's the right size. 2 of these. Success! Exactly, success. It's there. It's together and totally hasn't fallen out again. I think the next bit is gonna tidy it up somewhat though. We need 4 of these big, 2 black bits, that and that, and then 4 of these. 2, 3, there we go, 4 of these. So we pop, make 2 of these. And then these are going to brace the suspension. Go on, in you go. That's it. There we go. Stay in, stay in. Good. Right. So these go in on the same side as this. Good. And it goes. Right, so that there, this is going to end up as a bit of a stop for the steering. It's one of those ones you've got to do really carefully. Difficult to show it. There we go. There we go. So that's going to just stop the steering falling so much. This one just loves falling out. Right, and then we get this one on this side. Lovely. I'm getting too old for sitting on the floor like this. Right, those two in. Hey, 26, we're rocketing along here. To the ground, it's like that. Good. And they need to go through those bits here. Not exactly how we go through. One. And on this side. Push. There we go. Push. Make sure they're nice and in. There we go. That's what it is. The brake discs do actually click in. I just missed it on the first one. There we go. That's in nicely now. That's much better. Much better. I was thinking it was a bit loose for a Lego thing. Good. And we also need, for the next one more of those little brown ones, which of course is there. Look, I think this might be the last one in the packet now. And 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 5 of them? 2 of them. 2 of them with 5 holes in. Right, and then that goes on to the side. That was a very satisfying click. That was one of those clicks where you think, yes, it's all gone together right. You're thinking, it shouldn't be like this. It's all loose and weak and floppy. And then you get that click and it's all right. Much better. Right, so we're going to click that onto there, but you're not telling us instructions. So I'm on this one here, and we've got to put the black bits. All right, I'm just ahead of myself. We got the brown bits here. I've already pulled out, so we can put them back, and we're just putting the black bits over the top. Not so bad. Not so bad. Not so bad. Alright then, so this goes over, turn it around, we can look at that. This goes on there like that, there like that. Stops it. That gives it a steering angle of like 5 degrees, 15, 20 degrees maybe? Not so much, is it? Compared to what it was. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Lovely. It's turning into something. We've got a bit of a suspension anyway. Oh, Oh, we're getting another bag up. Oh, no, we're not. We're not getting another bag up. Oh, complicated. This has a funny looking... Right. When did I put... Oh, that's that. Oh, no, that's part of this one. Okay. So we need two of these. We need two of these, and we need two of these. 5 to 7 degrees, I think. Anything more and you'd lose grip. That's the thing, you see. I don't know what ridiculous sort of degrees is used. I presume that 5 to 7 is a nice normal amount. The best slip angle for racing tyres is very small anyway. I imagine the drift stuff is a little bit more on the silly side. I mean, I do know you don't get an awful lot of movement on your steering. Probably a little more than this though, because this is really... I suppose your supercars aren't exactly known for their manoeuvrability and parking ability, are they? Right, so we make this go. We make two of these bits here, like that, one like that, and then one goes in here. So we make two of these. Oh. Is there a... It's not enough. Thought there was like a handed version there. But there is. That. Go on in. Nope. Should have put this in first. The other side. Yeah, you go in there like that and push it back out there. Oh, this one's deep. Oh, just a second, Donnie. I'll get to that. Why do you not want to go in there? Of course, you're going that way. Use this technique. There we go. You can go back up there. We've built two of those, and then they go on one like that way around, with that sticking out of there. There we go. That one. Around with that sticking out. No, that's not right. That one. And that way around with that sticking out. That's braced. That image shows it quite well. Hang on. I've got to go and make another pit stop. I'll be back in a second for that. Oh, we're getting a battery warning. We better plug you in. There we go. Phew. Right, back. Oh. Getting too old for this. I'm going to have to get a comfier seat. That's better. Right, let's have a look. Grab that mouse. Oh. Right, where's me? There it is. Right. It's going over there, of course. Okay. So we've got lateral force in newtons and slip angle in degrees. Okay, so you've got a... I see. Street tyre, low performance racing tyre. Do you know where me Bridgestone REO 50s? I think they're probably somewhere in the middle of the green and the blue one. High performance racing tyre. Proper slick. The red one's a proper slick one. Interesting. It's good to know that though, because shows if you push the steering angle too much, you're going to lose the grip out the car. It's good to know that. Thanks, Donny. Hello, Izzy. Oh, realise that's plugged in now. Yeah, we're having a lovely Sunday here, playing with Lego. You're closer to the law. Probably being as the, although they were mega in the dry and they were rubbish in the wet. They were significantly bad in the wet. You having a good Sunday, is he? Your sheer presence shocked me so much that I knocked the camera off. That's exactly what happened. Right then. Right, next. Where are we at? We've done this bit. We're on to this bit. We've done that bit. We're on the next bit. 30 steps. 30 steps in just over 2 hours. This is not going to be a quick build. Right, we need 2 grey ones like this, and I think using Lego's handy matching technology, that's the one. Yeah, walked in the countryside near your house. Good weather. Yep, the weather's awesome here as well. It's been nice and sunny. It's had a really good weekend for a change, actually. Right, we shove this in here. I mean, it's just been so grey and miserable. What? 20 degrees? Do you live in Barcelona or something? Crikey. If you understeer and then turning the wheel even more, pushing the tyres beyond the ideal slip angle actually causes even more understeer. Exactly. I should have a think about that. It's this bottom one, isn't it? Or I'm on the... No, it's the bottom one on the outside. That's right. So it's better to reduce speed than turn it. Yes, that's sort of like what I'm sort of learning the hard way. I think that was what I was doing so bad on R3E on yesterday. Just a bit further south. Ambient out of the sun is about 14. Crikey! It must be a bit further south. I mean, we're up here. We're actually north of Carlisle. Pretty sure we're north of Carlisle here. It's we're certainly above some of Scotland. Right, that's them in. They're just giving a bit of beef, I think. Oh, some black bits. Yeah, not far. Yeah, it is amazing the difference between here and London. I went down to London. Well, London. Went down to Woking a couple of years ago, and it was the end of summer, and I was amazed when I got down there just what the difference was in when the sun set. So like here it was still setting like really quite a bit later. It was nearly an hour, I think. It was quite a difference. Yeah, well, they are going to be really heavily oversteering because you're trying to steer and drive at the same time. And those touring cars were just slipping all over. In fact, I think I managed to do Drift Simulator more than Drive yesterday, which is why I was so slow. Thank you, Rebecca. Stage hand's working really well today.
Manager?
Oh, sorry, stage manager. And two blue things. And they go on the bottom there, is that right? Yeah. So they go in here. More clipping together with strength. It's not feeling so flimsy anymore. Although the diff's looking a little bit on the loose side. Black bits in there, good. Right then, we need 6 black bits, 6 black bits, 2 3 bits, and 2 strange looking bits. 6 of these. Believe it or not, my area has a weird microclimate thing going on. My friend who lives 1.5 miles away was asking me if it was raining at my house. I haven't had rain in ages. That's weird. Like I don't know whether it's I've knocked the camera again. I don't know whether we count as a microclimate or not, but we live literally on the top of a hill in the middle of, well, not in the middle of Northumberland, on the edge of Northumberland. It's quite exposed, so it is very different. Ah, yes, altitude makes a big difference. We're 145 meters here, so yeah, it's a fair amount, and we're exposed like either side. Like you can see a long way. You can see all the way down to the North Sea at that side, and you can see off over towards the Pennines. Is it the Pennines? Ooh, 200 plus. That is quite high. That 200 plus meters is quite high. You must get well, I'm going to say you must get a fair bit of snow. We'd get if we were at 200 meters, we'd be having loads of snow here. But I suppose being down near London, that probably negates it somewhat. Oh, posh words. Hang on a minute. We need that in shot, don't we? Let's get a. Oh, I don't want it over the Lego. We'll put him in shot for a bit. Right then. We need. They are the big ones, yeah. So we need. It's not them. Not them. There we go. 1, 2 of those. Chiltern Hills. And the highest point in the Chiltern Hills is 267 meters. So you're not far off then. Chiltern. Why do I know the Chiltern Hills? I think that's where Rebecca did her dissertation on. I think. Or she's worked there or something like that. There's something about the Chiltern Hills I know. might have even been there, but that's that's stretching my memory a little bit. Geology. She is a geologist, a hydrogeologist to be very specialised now. But she didn't study that at university while I was there. It was just plain simple geology then. Yes, she does. That doesn't seem so silly to me. You didn't see the reply yet. There we go, there's the other one. These things hide. There's loads of them lick rocks. They're funny like that. It was my main lot that I hung about with when I wasn't around with some of the IT lot. I was hanging around with the geologists. Right then, we can build up a couple of these then. Is it a couple or is it just one? No, it's a couple. Oh, some reinforcement. That's what this is. Take one of these and shove 3 things in it. It's a rite of passage for geologists. At least it's not petrified poo. Do you have to say boo to it or something? You have to like really go boo and make it really petrified. Or 2, just 2. Rock's not corporeal. Right, we'll have some of them and we'll make one like that. And then one like, oh, not 3, 2. Go on, in you go. God, some of these are tight. Is that Nigel Mansell? No, it's not Nigel Mansell. For some bizarre reason, I didn't even have a tash when I got this taken. I was completely shaven. It makes it look like I've got a tash. Oh, this is... okay. How can this work? This must... We're not building the front, of course. We're building the rear. This is a 4-wheel drive car. I'm like, how is this gonna steer now? We're gonna like lock up the steering, but we're building the rear, not the front. Right then, so that needs to go in a bit further, and then we can put this at the top underneath the red one. That goes on. Go on, in you go. There, like that. And we click this in. Waiting for the satisfying click. There we go. And then we can turn this one round and make it like we built it properly in the first place. Oh no. No, no, no. Hey, hola, hello, Oz. At work. Uni. Alright, you work there. I had some dealings with a geomatics company. One of the tech support people was a geologist. We showed him our old geology maps and he'd... Yeah, that has been known to happen. Came here for the adrenaline. Staying for the 4 stash cup. Well, sometimes we do get adrenaline on the channel, but we ain't going to be getting that much adrenaline tonight. Today, this afternoon, or whatever it is. The four stash cup. Whoop, there we go. We'll have the we could turn this 4 stash cup round a bit. We could have the MX5 cup, or we could go a bit further round, and we can have Laguna. We'll let him take them, since we don't run the geology courses anymore. Oh, I bet he was over the moon, absolutely over the moon. All that talk about wheel rotation for nothing. No, it wasn't. I particularly like that talk about wheel rotation, Donny. I don't like a bit of cartography, but I tend to measure things to make them. I'm not fussed about what kind of rockers underwear I'm measuring. Not building foundations then. That's the best cup known to man. I don't know whether you can read it. Can you just get it? I promise to pay iRacing on demand the sum of £10, and they've literally just emailed me yesterday saying, can you your first year's you've just about run out your first year, so we're gonna have to pay the Bank of iRacing some money soon. Takes a special kind of person to be a geologist. Let's say they are a breed. I know lots of them, and they are a breed. That's not a bad thing. Right then, let's get our second bit in. There we go. Good, good. What kind of diff? I think it's just a normal diff. It's not limited slip or anything. We can get in. We were building it earlier. Can we get? It's over there. There we go. Look. So it is fully functional. I'm quite amazed at it actually, considering we didn't have big bits of plastic like this to make diffs when I was a kid. We had to do it the hard way. Pretty open, I think. Not the MS2 diff. Right then. Where are we at? We've got them on. Hey, we can go up. Wow, we are motoring along, man. We're up to 32 now. 33. Oh, we set our whole diff bit aside now. Yeah, it is like it makes a massive difference on the model. I remember when I was building little Technic things way back, and they didn't actually have them. You couldn't push them about. I suspect you'll be able to push this about quite nicely. You used to confuse you as to how the opposite side would spin one way as you turned the wheel. Yeah, it is sort of like, it's an odd thing, isn't it? It's not like, it doesn't come as like a natural thought to just think that one side's going to spin one way and the other's going to spin the opposite. Right then, let's have this done. We've got one of these yellow bits, which is, I don't know, how many of these? Just one, and then two of those little black bits again. Well, it's going to be one of those hunt the tiny bit of plastic. One like this, one like this. There we go, 2 of those, that's good. And then we make it into some weird arrangement like this. It's about like what the instructions look like. That's when I decided to become a nerd. I think when I was playing with the Technic, I already was. I think it was decided a long time ago. In fact, if I ever get brave, I should show me a picture of me 16-year-old self. That was definitely nerd. Definitely. I don't know whether it should be allowed out, actually. It should probably be burnt forever. No doubt my parents would should have it as my main picture. Right, we need one of these and one of these. Pop that on. Okay, so why? Some Lego instructions, honestly. Pop that like that, and then this goes on like that. Right, and then we pop another one of these. Okay, I like this. We're motoring through. We've done 33 to 35 in that amount of time. Motoring through. And then we need another 2 black bits, which are the bits that take the time because we can't find them. Don't quite know what we're building here, like. Why? There's one of them. There's one of them. Must be down to the last one of these. It'll be on its edge or under something. No. imagine assembling IKEA. That's it though, isn't it? IKEA stuff does seem an awful lot more simple after you've built a few of these Lego kits. Technic is like the precursor for IKEA assembly. Once you've built like 3 Technic models, there's not a piece of There's not a piece of IKEA furniture that you can't put together. There we go. Good, that's all together now. What is this? What have I built? Hey. What's that? Oh, we're going to make it look even weirder now. We need 2 of those, which go on the end. We need 2 little grey bits like that. So they go in either end. And put Yorkshire in the oven. Watch out, Yorkshire. It came out when building my SimLab GT1 rig. Had no instructions. Came into use when building my SimLab GT1. Ah, right, of course. The Technic for had next to no instructions. Well, there you go. We know about the SimLab GT1 rig now. You need to be a good IKEA builder. Though it's impossible. You're right there. It's definitely impossible to. It's definitely a case that like you you can easily break an IKEA build and have to do some patching. Sometimes they aren't the easiest. Well, that's not true, because 20 years... Oh, here we go, I'm going to sound old again. 20 years ago, IKEA things were an awful lot more sturdy. Like, there's an awful lot of the clips and bits and connecting bits that have all gone from being metal and they're now plastic. Now, it's one of my bugbears about IKEA at the moment. Stripping screws. It's so easy to do, isn't it? Used to play with Connects a lot, more than the Lego. Connects is, it was, I think I was just a little bit too old for it. It had probably sort of edged on to being mid-teens, early, late teens, sort of that sort of age then. But me kids play with it at the school. I've got a lot of it at the school. Well, they used to play with it at the school anyway. Still not sure what we're building here. I'm sure at some point it will become obvious. Maybe it's like a goes on here maybe? Don't know. 6 of the blue bits. I enjoyed assembling an Ivar shelf. Because they're just plain wood and costs next to nothing. Damn it, I thought I was old here. Well, I am a bit old, put it that way. One of them. Put all these through here like this, eh? Alright. And this through here. And then, right, we need 2 more, and they go through the bottom here. It's like some engine hanger or something, this. Sort of has that feel to it as... Right then, we need 4 of those. They were nice and easy. We're just getting to the point now where we can see everything. 4 of those, stick them on this bit. Oh, I've done something wrong here. No. Not 4 of those. Oh, I just realised... Oh, I've missed a bit of chat here. I got heavy interconnects from 10 to 12 thanks to school. Ended up being all Island Connects competition for your final year of primary school. Oh, that sounds cool. I just realised that I want this car. Do they still make the 911? I think the 911 is it is the time to buy the 911 now. There was which 911? Good question. Which 911 is it? The GT3 911 that they do, or the orange one? They don't make the orange one, but they still make the GT3 one. The RSR. That's the one. Just noticed the contraband GM t-shirt. This is the only one of these in the world, according to GM anyway. Even GM doesn't have one. I just got it. So he had it on his Teespring store, and he'd never advertised it. And I was looking for a few. I was looking for like different different YouTubers just to wear the t-shirts off. So I literally put GM's Teespring store into like Google, and it came up with it, and it had this on. So I thought, well, I'll buy it. Apparently nobody else had, because he hadn't advertised it. But yeah, they have that old. I think is it the GT3 one that they have Lego on the Porsche, because James more cave muscle than GM himself. I think if from my knowledge of Lego, it is time to pick up that Porsche, the white and red one, because I've seen it advertised now for like just about 100 quid, and I don't think it's going to be about that much longer. I'm trying to get myself one of it, because it's a nice kit. It's the one that GM built a few years back, actually. I think it's literally just about to go out of production, or already has, and people are trying to sell off the kits. I say people, I mean companies. Right then, 2 of these on either side. Let's see if we can get these on. Is it 2 or is it 1? No, it's 2. The Porsche is it's a good model as well. It's a good model. This will come down in about 6 months' time, I reckon. Middle of summer, or you'll be able to pick this up. Like that orange Porsche came down to like 120 quid as well. At some point. There's always a point in the production when they're trying to just get them out the door. That's the 130E. Yeah, there's. Oh yes, the 130. I know the Porsche 130E you mean as well. That does look really nice. We have the LMP model on the shelf. Awesome. They're really cool to build. I mean, this one is obviously taking a little while, but I am streaming at the same time. And I don't think the drinking the Guinness helped me. I think that slowed me down somewhat. Still, it makes it nice and fun. Right, so now we have to attach this to this side of here. This goes on here, like this, I think. Oh, no, that way. That way. Ah, right. No, this is looking a bit sketchy. In there and in there. But that doesn't fit there and there. Have I not made this? No, because that has to go like that. And that has to be like that. And that has 4 in the middle there. Hello, Mr. Watton. He's even waved. I shall wave back politely. The RSR is 50 centimeters long. It's an awesome little model, that one. Oh, 130 euros. Ah, right. Yeah, it's that sort of pricing now. It's like I've seen, if you can get it, you might be able to get it at about 120, 110 euros. I've seen it here. There was an offer on eBay like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I'd have got it, but I already had this to do. It was down at like, I think it was at 120 quid, and then they had a 10% discount on it. or was it a 20% discount? It was down to nearly 100 quid. But it's a beautiful little build, is the RSR. Dave Cam got it at Christmas as well, actually. He was building that at Christmas time. Right, I can't see what they mean by this bit. Oh, is it? Ah, right, that's what they mean. That goes in there like that, that goes in there like that. And then, let's see if we can do it on camera. And then push, push. There we go. Yes, this is a very long, very therapeutic Technic build. We've been going, let's have a look now, we've been going 2 hours and 41 minutes and I am up to number 40 out of 1084. So yeah, it's gonna be a few streams this. I think we're gonna do a few Sundays of this. Quite nice way to spend your Sunday afternoon though. Guinness, Technic, friends, very good. Oh, the Ferrari looks really nice as well. Have that Ferrari sat next to the nearly there. Yeah, that Ferrari sat next to the Porsche would look really nice on a shelf. Really, really nice. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy enough to put together. It's just I probably shouldn't have been drinking. Turns out it's much more difficult if you drink. Right, 2 blue dowly things. Almost done. Almost there. Right, well, 1. Let's make sure we got everything the right way around. That's fine. 1 goes through this red thing. And another goes through this red thing. Then we need 1 black one and 2 of these like that. Whoop. There we go. 1 of those goes straight in the middle of the diff. Like so. Click. It's good though, Oz. It's good. I'd much rather there be an active chat than I'd be done now. We're almost done. We are almost done, GS Tech. Yeah, I really fancy the Defender as well. The Defender looks like an awesome model. They've got that pretty spot on, haven't they? This is my first bit of Technic for absolutely ages. I can't remember. I really can't remember. I think it might have been when I was a teenager, so this is a long time coming. I've had a few more like, oh, in fact actually, it's I've had a few. Oh, this was, where are we going? Put it down here. Whoa! This is my Caterham, which I've had a few years now. We can't see it there, we'll better put it up there. Which isn't a Technic build, it's just like a model build. It's been a long time. That's the last one I did, which was 5 years or so. Hello, Gamer Muscle! Blame chat. If you try and build it and focus on the guide, but then read messages instead to find out nothing to say, you'll read this and take about 30 seconds to a minute of focus. You're welcome. Thanks, Oz. Yeah, that's about right. Never too old, that's what keeps telling me. Make brum brum noises on the carpet. Hey. Making brum brum noises is always appropriate. If there's a car, there should be brum brum noises. Right then. Oh, dinner's ready. I think I'll delay me dinner a little bit. I'll just go and be back in 2 seconds. Do you want us to take a big one? There we go. Oh, it's Yorkshire pudding time. JT's in trouble. It's alright, I'm fine. JT has kids though. When you don't have kids, you have to become the kids. Yeah, you have to. When you spend a lot of time with the kids, you have to be a kid as well, and a grown up at the same time. It actually becomes quite difficult. And here's one I made earlier: a little bit of Yorkshire pudding, hot mind, straight out the oven. Another moderator on this. Can we have a man-child off? Bring out the WWF wrestling toys. I don't know who'd win. I really don't know who'd win. I'm thinking what I've got the scale electric upstairs. Sandcastles are the best. I took to making a few years back. We went off to the beach and we took to making the sandcastles. We got some big, massive stones, like huge things, and started laying foundations for the sandcastle so it wouldn't get washed away. We built it down at the water's edge as it was coming in, but with massive stones, and then put the sandcastle on the top. the strong tide resistant, exactly. Tide resistant sandcastles are the best. We have kids that'll be buying them all Lego, but it might be me who's the one playing with it. Well, that hasn't happened here ever. It's genuinely not been like that at all. Maybe TECHNIC Lego Masterclass. Here we get kids, and they're old enough to build them. I take a cat to... I take a cat digger to the beach to make sure I win. Oh, Yorkshire pudding shortage. Skip the spade. Just take a digger. Run over the kids. Run over the kids' castles. That'll show them. That'll show them. These landscapes. Castles. I don't know. Right then. Where am I at? I am building a car here, aren't I? Somewhere. Right, I've done that bit. I've done that bit, and I didn't do that bit. Yes? Yes, he didn't do that bit. You live me fashion choices. And they legally can't get their own diggers. So it's an easy win. You have the best clothing tastes. Oh, you need the huge error t-shirt. The huge error t-shirt. Mrs. T particularly likes the huge error t-shirt. How many drinks did I had? One. I had one Guinness. One Guinness. It's a weird people love hate that. Yeah, Rebecca really likes it. She really likes the spotty design with the I mean, it's gridded. I do not have a shirt yet. It's one of my next things to do is get myself a shirt put together. I don't know if it's the t-shirt, but the T isn't usually this donkey-like. I'm alright at graphics. I'm not too bad. No pressure, that's the problem. I did the mug. If I can get the mug done, then a t-shirt should be alright. It just seems more difficult. I don't know why. Right, we got that on. We're on the next page. 42 done. Life, the universe, and everything. Oh, we're getting the shocks on. That's what they are. The shock mounts. You're Jewish. Look. Hang on a minute. I'll get me picture of Liz out. Here we go. Look, right? This is Liz. This is how she that's how she looks there, look. I tried to get the same expression. That shirt shouldn't have ever been available to buy. I don't know how he got it. You need to re-release the t-shirt or riot. Re-release it with 2021 on. Where are we at? Oh. Where are we at? Man. Look. It's a 2020 t-shirt. Re-release it as a 2021 edition. Quick screenshot it, print it and become rich. YouTube stuff's alright. The smile, that's the particular bit I was working on, was trying to get the smile right. I couldn't get the rest of my face to look right. I presume that was because I just don't look like the Queen. But I just tried to get the smile, like, she has that really weird look at her. Fireplace, hand built by me. There's a story to this. Like, these are like these were several meter blocks of wood, And hello, Martin. Love one of these. This is fantastic. This thing does the water as well. Because there's a witch cooking up a potion. Funny enough, Rebecca said exactly the same. Is it Halloween? She said. Just change the trim and re-release. She has no tash though. You're right there. The Queen doesn't have a tash. She does have a tiara though, and I don't have a tiara, so, you know, swap the tash for a tiara. Your fireplace has nothing in it. Are you allowed a wood burner down that? Well, you'll be allowed a wood burner. You'll have to get like a DEFRA approved no smoke one. They really do put out a lot of heat, a ton of heat. When I finish this model, I'll be 100% educated in diff settings. Fred, who's on this channel quite a lot, has just about got me educated on diff settings. Just enough. You want the diff power down, and you want the other one, whichever it is, comes up underneath, up. And once you've got that done, the car becomes drivable. Yeah, style sort of tiara-like. It's very tiara-like. Pretty sure it uses wax straps for the tash. Oh. Locked caster or camber. Yeah, locked caster, locked camber. We were looking earlier. I thought I was building the front, but actually it turns out I'm building the back. I think it's 4-wheel drive, this one. The Lego car's rigid. It's very rigid. Very, very rigid. Right, let's get we're doing an exciting bit next. We have we're putting the dampers on. We're gonna have fully sprung suspension. We need 4 of them. I'm off to break things. Hope you have a nice. Cheers, thanks for popping in there, GM. It's always good to have you along. Is it me, or is there a yellow piece missing from the bottom right? Okay. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We can put the instructions up. A yellow piece missing from the bottom right. I don't think so. There is a yellow piece down on the bottom right here. Oh! Oh! Good spot. Good spot, Chili Dog. We can sort that out now. Oh no! No, Chili Dog, no. Actually, it looks like it's missing here as well. I don't know whether you can see that enough. Obviously a good partner with good taste. Chili Dog's wife hates me though. I've missed something somewhere, haven't I? Also your wife as well. I like her as she likes my shirt. Oh, here, I will pass that along, GM. Chili Dog's wife. This is where he realises the whole thing was upside down. Yeah, the picture also doesn't have it on. JT builds the first back to front Lamborghini ever. They sometimes add those pieces later when you attach modules. Yeah, I wonder if it is something like that. Must be on purpose. Lego don't make mistakes. Lego don't make mistakes. A front wheel drive Sian, Lamborghini Sian, the horrors. Orthographic images are so hard to follow, I find. Unless it's, I think it's all-wheel drive. I think we're building. This is the rear. I think it's all-wheel drive. I like trying to play those 3D games on Sega Mega Drive. You never know if the box above you is above you. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's like, is it? You need the line. You need the line between them, joining them up. Burn it with fire. Right, we're getting somewhere. We need a spring compressor. Hang on, let's get it on close up. We need a spring compressor. There we go. We're on. We have. Oh, that is teat. Oh, that is tight suspension. That is like, oh, good action though. Look at that action. Ooh. Right, awesome GM. Thanks for popping in. Have a good evening. The the lake van will return in several weeks' time. Well, I'm hoping now the children will be going back to school. Apparently, we might be able to get some things like vans on and some more videos out. It's a Lambo, it'll set fire to itself. It probably will. It probably will. Right. Let's have this on here. Let's get the other side done. There we go. One. And squeeze. There we go. It's been out of commission ever since I swapped back to well, it was out of commission before I went back to 1920 1080, and then when I did swap, it isn't actually programmed to run across this one. I keep hitting like. I know, I'm disappointed with the result. I know. Even I'm disappointed actually. Can you imagine if Italians made Lego? Well, you'd be missing half the parts, wouldn't you? Or you'd get like 5 wrong parts in every one. I got to do it once I missed the power. We'll get it back. We will get it back. I was thinking actually when I was thinking about how I'm going to invoke the F van, and I reckon 3 different people, one after the other in chat. If you get 3 in a row saying FFF, then we'll get the F van. I think that's the way to do it. I don't know what Mega Bloks was actually. I always assumed Mega Bloks was Chinese. Oh, crikey. They really have put quite a bit of force on there, you know. Right then. Oh, right. We have some green bits to put on, and a couple more of these. God, it's 6 o'clock nearly. It's 6 o'clock. Right then. One of these, I think, what I'm going to do, if I put the instructions up, I think, look, I've come to another point where I think I'm going to build a gearbox next. I think what I'm going to do... Got sidetracked in it, but I've returned. How much further have we got? We've just about built our suspension unit. Just about. Italian Lego equals electric kit would include a cigarette lighter. Well, we're not too far. I think the next bit is a gearbox. We're not far off that now. Okay, so we're putting one of these green things either side. We need two of these. Back to close, please. At this point, you might as well just build an entire real car. Perhaps, perhaps. Right, like that, like that, like that. We're going to put these together. Click. I don't even know what this is. Do I need two of them? I need another one of these things. It goes in the bottom here like this. That's a weird Lego. I've never seen that sort of Lego build before. Weird. Oh, there's another one. Need to build another one of them. And then these gone. Anyone who thought Mega Bloks was Lego was an old lion. It just didn't go together the same, did it? Weird stuff is Mega Bloks. Right. Where did it say to put these? Put these on that little brown thing that pops up there. Oh! Or push the little brown thing out so you can't Right, one there, and well, of course I've done it wrong. It needs to actually go towards the brake disc. It seems odd to put it so close. Not a lot of clearance there. Not a lot of clearance at all. Right, there we go. We have built and finished the very first section. We've done a diff and we've done some suspension. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. God, you wouldn't believe how hard I have to push on that. Right then. Well, I think I should just take a bit of a break now. I've got all this to put together still. I reckon what I'm going to do, I'm going to shove the back soon screen on, and I'm going to go and have my dinner, and I'll be back in about half an hour, I think. James builds Caterham in his living room. I take it you don't mean one of these Caterhams. You're having your dinners in a few minutes too, anyway. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're going to be about half an hour, 40 minutes, something like that. I'll have my dinner. Seems like a good stopping point, and then we'll come back and we'll build a gearbox. 7-speed gearbox. We seem to have a lot of various different types of gears in here. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. I didn't think one bag would take quite so long. Oh, a full-size one. you shouldn't... it won't be in the living room, but I do plan on doing a few streams of stuff on the Civic, so there may be a few bits like that. Maybe something just a bit different from that. I'm still thinking about it though. It's could be quite a job. Right then, I am going to we're going to go and get my dinner, and I will be back in about half an hour, 40 minutes. I'll leave the back soon screen on so I don't have to redo You still work? Yeah, I'm going to be doing this for. There's quite a bit of work here, Martin. Yes, and also hello. Oh, sorry, I'm just going to get my tea. Yeah, we're 3 hours in, and we built some of this full set of suspension and a diff. So yeah, I'm going to get me dinner. I shall be back in just half an hour or so. Okay, see you soon. He says when he gets his. There we go. Back soon.
lose all my control. I keep on letting my bad habits make us both come crashing to the floor. Something to save us, close but we're strangers. Feel like we're far apart. I'm stripping down the middle. I'm stripping down the middle. I'm stripping down the middle. This is not what we should be. Start to get the best of me. This is not what we should be. Start to get the best of me. I keep on holding things within me. I keep it deep inside myself. I swear to never talk about it until I start to yell. Something to save us, close but we're strangers. Feel like we're far apart. I'm stripping down the middle. I'm stripping down the middle. I'm stripping down the middle. This is not what we should be. Start to get the best of me.
Hello, hello. Welcome back. Hello. Oh, yep. Oh, good. We're all there. It's all there. Good, good. Right then. So, tea all done. All my dinner done. Nice lamb Sunday roast. Very nice. And a cup of tea. And it's time to build a sequential 7-speed gearbox. As you do. Right. Let's move the scariest thing in there, and let's get on. It's time to open the last. Oh, not the last bag. There's a few bags in here actually. Ooh, this one's a bit rubbery. Right then, we need a grey one of these. This is quite a thing. Hey, thanks Tech. Good to be back. Good to be back. Hello, hello. Good to be back. It's good to be back. Right, I don't need my mouse anymore, do I? Put my mouse over there. This one. And we can go to close. Right, we can put the scariness out the way a little bit. Let's pop you well out the way. Pop you underneath the instructions, and yeah, we can put this down. Let's start building a 7-speed sequential gearbox. Pretty sure how Williams F1 team do it. Sunday roast, build a gearbox. Yeah, I think that's pretty much how it's done. Sunday roast, right? We better get that gearbox in the car, lads, because if we don't, we ain't going racing next week. That's pretty much how they'll do it. You know what Williams is like. Although are they? Williams are buying their gearbox now, aren't they? Are they? I'm sure they're buying the Mercedes gearbox since they've been taken over. Right then, we need four of these blue things and jab them in every corner. There's no handedness of this, is there? Not really. Hello. Hello. I wish it would focus here. Look, focus here. Focus. It's not too bad, I suppose. Right then. Oh, and then get your bag. I'm going to just get everything out of here because otherwise the bag's going to be all over the microphone. Yeah, because they had that whole thing, didn't they, where they weren't going to buy anything because we're an independent manufacturer and we're going to build everything. But they hadn't realised that they'd got too far behind everybody and they couldn't do everything. It's a bit of a shame, but it's the way things go, unfortunately. Right. A foundation for a... You're right. Let's put the next layer of the foundation for the Lego house on, because this is how it goes. It's all right. If things go wrong, we can knock it down. Oh, that's a little bit harsh. Can't be too harsh with Lego. Not like plastic. There we go. There we go. Proper foundation for a house. Night night, Edwin. See you in the morning. Yeah, they just simply don't have the budget to homebrew everything. I think building a simple Lego house. It might. Seven-speed sequential gearbox is not going to be it's not going to be as simple. All right, now we need to put in 2 of these funny yellow pieces. 2 of those. It is just them, yep. And now we put them in on here. Yeah, squeeze. Cool. These ones were tight on the last thing as well. These are obviously meant to stay in. Oh, 93. Oh, they got 93 spar on the MS2. That will be worth having a go. Do we have any spare parts? That's the problem with Williams. Were really tight on those parts, weren't they? How much oil are you going to put into that gearbox? When I do put any oil in it, Martin, I think it might just fall out the bottom of here. Just possibly. Looks a little holy. Holier than 7th place. Good luck with that. Cheers, Oz. Enjoy EMS2. If I'm still going, come back and tell us whether the 93 spar's alright. I really want to go with that. That's right up my street. Alright. And then we'll stick this in there, because that's what it tells us to do. And we need a little orange thing, like this. I'm trying to cook pasta and meatballs whilst watching, so if it all goes Pete Tong, I'll be passing the plane. Well, it is likely to go all Pete Tong, isn't it? Definitely multitasking with meatballs is tricky. Right then. Oh, we're on to the first gears already. We need one of these. There we go. Let's have one of them. Is it the right size? Oh, we don't have a matchy bit. Oh, Lego. I presume that you can't get it wrong then. Put one of these. Black one. There we go, some gears. We're onto the gears. I should be counting and doing like however many to ones, but I was curious about metal models of engines, where people get them. I think you can literally buy proper like ready-made models. Like I'm not sure where, but if you do a search for like like car model engines, I'm sure, because there's a guy on YouTube does like he's got like, is it a V6? I think it's a tiny little thing though. Really like. Put it in a car job. I think he did put it in a little remote control car as well. Awesome little build. Right, so you're going to go in on the second bit along, on the top there, like that, and then we're going to pop that over the top here. Here we go. I think we're starting the gears. Next is one of those brown things, one of those, and an L-shaped bit. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's the L-shaped bit. One of those brown things, like that. Yep. And rod like that. Simply, hey, we're up to 50. This is instruction number 50. Pop this in the middle one, like so, and then pop a. Oh, we didn't get the gear. Luckily, there's 100 of them. One of these gears go straight on there. Oh, that's a bit stiff. Frictional losses. That's one thing I don't. I bet it tells you somewhere, but I don't know what gear ratios they are. We could count the teeth, but I think that might be a little bit boring, just a little bit. Right, we need one of these red things and shove that over the end. Like so. Pop. A little bit too much movement on it. Like there's a fine balance between movement and then too much friction. It's always the same with Technic. Alright, and then we. Whoa, this is a new. I haven't seen it. I haven't built with these gears before. Red gear. And we need another one of these. And we need another one of these. Oh, hang on a minute. Right. I've already got one of them. And you put this in there. You pop it. Does it have a different way around or anything? No. As long as you enjoy something, it's never boring, I suppose. But I might not quite enjoy counting the teeth of the of the gears. I'll probably just get frustrated at losing count halfway around every time and having to start again. Right, and then that goes through there. Take this like this, we put this in here. So that's only a, I think that's only a marginal difference there, look. Like, I don't think the gear difference is, I think the red one is slight. Hard to say, hard to say. You can pause it and count them if you want. I stick this one on here. This is definitely the start. In there. Yeah. So this one. Oh, of course, this one was like a bit clutchy. It's weird, that one. That red one doesn't actually. The red one. If you notice, the red ones don't have like any of the rest of them. See, these ones all have the square bit in the middle. These ones are just like straight through. It's weird. It's going to be a weird little bit. I'm not sure what that does. It must be just for spinning. Right then. Next. Oh, we've got to carry on building on this. So we need one of these, which I've never seen before. Don't have a clue what that is. Stick that on there. We need one of these, which will go. I need two of these. Two of those. Oh. Two of those. The red one seems as free moving gears to drop the rotation resistance of that part in the model. Yes! Ah, look. Look. Ah, I think I've just discovered something here. See how... You might very well be right. You see these... So there's the... Get this close up. There's the red gear. here is this little plastic bit that I put. You see the little notches on there? That seems to, like, it's got a 90-degree turn on it like that, but then it bites up, so there's like a slip on it, which could be, I think that must be what they're doing with it. Right, so we need those two for them and one of those. Then we put those two together, put this through that, and then this goes on the red side on there, through like that. Now we're building another one. One of them. One of them. One of them. Hey, look, a green bit. Can't see any of the bits on them. Go. One of them, one of them, one of them, and that's it. Put them all together. Actual interesting test. I remember long ago I watched is attaching small electric motor and slowly speed it up with a whole system attached using PWM. Okay. Quite loud it gets. Nice in motion. Now, I've seen a few really good Technic stuff. Like I've seen, like, I don't know whether you've seen like the guy who builds like winches out of Technic. He just uses the Lego Technic motor and he's like lifting like kilograms, like 20 kilograms. I'm sure it got to 20 kilograms. Something silly. Just with a little electric motor, a little Lego Technic electric motor, and then a bit of gearing. That definitely got loud. Like that. Yeah, good. Now turn it over, it says, and round. And pop it. Oh look, it's going in. There you go. Don't know quite what it's to start off. And then you turn it over like that. That looks better. I was wondering how it was going to go together. Now we need a 7 long. It's the longest one we've had so far. Put that in there and it must go straight into the orange bit. Oh, this is going to be. There we go. Straight through there. Go on. There we go. That's straight in there, look. I think this is for, this is literally, look, so they've got, that's not engaged, but then you can engage it. I think there's like the changing mechanism here. I think it's 4-wheel drive, but I've been questioning myself all afternoon. I don't quite know whether it is or not. I thought it was a 4-wheel drive. I suppose we'll find out when you do a gearbox as to how many outputs it's got. I presume they'll have one for the front and one for the back. Alright then. One of these again. And shove that through the other side with one of these L shapes. So this goes on this side. That's it. Come on, there you go, that's it. Do they still sell pneumatic tech kits? I don't think they do pneumatic stuff. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. I don't think they do pneumatic stuff. I had a pneumatic set, and I think it was just like, I think it was a digger, but it wasn't a very big one. Yeah, I remember the pneumatic stuff. The pneumatic stuff was great. You could do all sorts with it. Right, and then this goes in. Okay, so we pop. No. Jeez, swap feed. That goes in. Right. Watch the instructions properly. I'm thinking about having some rum, but I'm not sure I'll get it actually done properly. I think when I get it a bit further on, it'll be like the rum challenge. Right, then we need a 5 and a one of these. So we need one of these and a 5. This is 5. We shall check it against. Yep, that's a 5. And pop that in the next one along. Get the gear on there. I've forgotten how dexterous you've got to be to do Lego. I wish I won the lottery. I would just buy a lot of Sports 3D printers. A lot of Sports 3D printers and start designing my own models and systems just for fun. Yeah, it's. I must admit, my 3D printer is. It's a lot more useful than I thought it was going to be. Go on, in you go. There we go, got it. There we go. That's that one in. Yeah, I haven't realised just how much I would print. I've gone through like 4 spools, 4 kilograms of plastic, various different things. Right then. Next, right, on to the next page. Another one of them. I'm going to push it through and join it on there. So pop that in there. Get me hands. I have to do it. Might work better for the string actually. Or not. Go on, in you go. It's in there, go on. Get it in. That's something you want to hear shouted, is it? Push. Crikey. There we go. That's it. In it is. Alright. In with that. Okay, so now we can. Ah, look. So this mechanism here that moves across. See if we can get it all in. There we go. So, see how move that out there and this just spins. But then when you move that out there, see how this bit of the square end spins? Yeah, that's working nicely. Oh, I must admit my 3D printers are one of the cheapest. It's just one of the cheapest Chinese printers. It does a great job. It does a really good job. I'm quite surprised. Right, and we need a 7 and another red one. Pure automotive filth. Yes, exactly. Proper automotive filth. Right, we're going to pop this in the next one. And then try and hold you there. That in there. There we go. Oh, look. I presume we're going to put something on the other side as well. And then another red one. Oh look, we're gonna be in a different gear here, look. If I can get it all in. an option here. I think that's a gear. It's going to be a gear, that. We couldn't have those cheap ones. I would need a resin one for maximum detail. Modelling and yeah, the resin ones are much better for models, aren't they? I haven't dabbled with resin just because you've got to clean all the models off when they come back in where you print them, and then they've all got to be washed and cleaned and stop the make sure everything's set. And then it's apparently it's a little bit more on the smelly side, and yeah, there's all sorts of reasons I went for the FDM rather than the resin. Right, next. Oh. Now then. Oh, it even shows you where you've got to put the gear on this one. There we go. Good. So that's it's matching up now. And then we need a red one. And this one goes in there like that. Next. Oh, we're motoring. Does it take a shot every time a green bit goes on? Oh crikey. Be alright till we open this bag. I'm going to have some room though. I'm going to get myself a nice little room to go with there. Once I get a little bit more of this technical stuff out the way. Right, so I need... Ooh, that's a different... Is it that one? That's the one. And another red one. And another grey one. I think that's it. Sweet mods, yeah. I think the building capabilities would be pretty much gone by the time all those green bits were on. Right, that on there, that on there. Now we need to put the grey one on. It tells us to do it differently. Red one on. Grey one on. That one there. And then black one. So that's that one. And then the spin bit there. A bit more room, I think. Go. Spinning nicely. This one goes bottom up that way into this one. So like there we go. Good. Next. Like that. An orange bit. Proper McLaren orange, isn't it? And red. Red one of that. And red one of them. And now we make some sort of lightsaber arrangement. Put this on the end of here. Put this through the middle of the orange bit. And go lightsaber arrangement. I'll put this in the bottom of here. And that all goes in the middle like that. Just if we can do it. There we go. Good click. Good click. Right, next. Another one of these. What exactly am I holding that on? I'm going to push that in. Your cat has become transfixed. Oh, come on then. My cat's asleep on the sofa. Yeah. Get this straight through. Oh. There we go. Push that through there. This one. There, like that. There we go. Spin these with you. Ooh, we're going with a new gear. It's a blue. And we need one of these again. And we need another one of these. So we put this on here. And we put the blue bit on there. And put this bit on. Yes, it's got that. It's got the. There's another one down now. Close up of that. Whoa. Yeah, it's got the same. Has the same round bit through the middle and little teeth to get caught on these. It's got that 90-degree. So yeah, we'll get there. Right, next page, 70. It's up to 70 already. 71. I reckon if we get to 100 and 108, that's 10% of the book. Oh, here's another one. I haven't seen one of these ever before either. This one doesn't have. See how? Well, these have 4 little bits on them. These 8, I think. So this isn't going to slip as far on the same sort of gear. So this is used in conjunction with a red one. Yeah, this has got like barely any slip. And it's going to go straight through with the number 7 one of these, and we're going to pop it through the gearbox in there. There we go. Fingers out the way. Heading there. Yeah, it's all coming. It's getting there. It's getting there. I think we've got the basis of the start of the gearbox, I think. And don't forget, you've also got to do a black one of these and one of these. And this one goes in on, that's it, that part of the gearbox. Good. Good, good, good. Right. I think we're going up now. One of them. And another one. Oh. The pile's definitely getting littler. And this goes with one of them through number 2. Then we pop that on there. Come through the top. Pop. Push. Cool. Gets that on there. And then we pop that number 7 straight through here. And good. Solid. I already did that bit. 75, 74, 75. One of them. One of them. One of them. And this goes straight down the middle of the box. Good. Yeah. Nice. Looks a little weird, like. And then made another one of those red ones, which goes in this end. Interesting. Look at all those gears. It's not, I must admit, this isn't the most compact gearbox. Actually, interesting fact, I never saw any sensible TVR models in 1/24th scale. That would be interesting to make a 3D model of it and then print it out to make it. The Griffith 500 would be a jam. Yeah, the Griffith 500 was a quite nice car. TVRs were all monsters though, weren't they? What did they say? You're going to end up dying in like a fiery ball of death when you drive a TVR. Oh. Right then, do a bit of sitting like this. Right, we're on, we've done that bit. 2 of those. And 2 of these. Put the blue bits in the red bits, and then put them in on the bottom underneath the yellow, underneath the green. Oh, it's tight. Sometimes they are. Right, two of these. good, and pop them over the top ones. One on the reverse axle and one on the green axle. There we go. 79. Oh, interesting. This looks like a selector mechanism. The old ones, of course. The new Russian ones are weird times 5. I haven't looked at them. I don't know what they're like under Russian ownership, actually. If you're gonna go screeching through the pearly gates backwards in a burning fiberglass ball of fire, it's pretty unique. It's probably one of the best ways of doing it, isn't it? Another. And a little red one. Put that in there. And jam that through there. To make some sort of selectory thing. Right then, so this then goes over these pair here. Red one at the back, red one. Maybe not a selecting mechanism. Right, 2 of the yellow bits, which there aren't. Oh, there are, there's loads, they're over there. 2 of the yellow bits, 1 red bit, and 1 little red bit. And 1 little red bit. Good. Right then. Oh, what are we going to do with these? Put them together and put them on the end of there. Put the red one on the other side. You got that? One there and one on. Okay, I'm nostalgic monkey to that too. To that, too much attached myself to the Grit of 500 in Gran Turismo 1. Oh, Gran Turismo 1, that is taking it back a bit. It's a long time since I've played that, a long time. The Griffith was difficult in that as well, I seem to remember. I bet it looks super boxy now. Oh, green bit. Somewhere, there we go, like that, and 5, check that again, yeah, that'll do. We need another one of that, and 2 of these, and 1 of that. Right then. Take one of these. Green bits. It's downhill from here. It's only a tiny green bit. It's only a tiny one. It's not going to be long though. We're going to get some. I'm going to get a few more. There's quite a few bits in here. Right. Right, that goes across there like that. That one goes in there, yep, in there like that. Right, and then this one goes on there. What am I missing? I'm missing. Missing that. This is a weird little right, so that's that, that's that, that's that. Put that bit in that bit there, and then pop that green bit on there. And then it all goes that way up on two things I haven't put in. I must have missed a step somewhere. That one and that one. I hate having to look backwards. Oh crikey, it's miles ago as well. What else did I miss? Like pages and pages ago. Keep going. Not there. Oh, I must have missed it here. Must have missed it there. Never mind. No harm. And that goes on. Those two bits you haven't just put in there now. Don't worry, he's still going to magically end up with a few parts not attached anywhere. How does this orient it? I don't know, you know. I really don't know. I don't know whether it's like, is this a drive shaft? I don't know at the minute. I'm working it out. We're gonna have to find out on the way, because it's looking a little tricky. Right, well that's 81. More green bits. Right. Four of them. And then pop in 1, 2, 3 along. 1, 2, 3 along. And that goes on. Let's get it at the right end. See, James? You've got to watch. You've got to watch. Green bits. Yeah, there we go. Need another one. And I'll pop that on the other end, yeah? There we go. Oh, yes. Now we've got a gearbox. Ah. Oh no! No! It says pop this to one side. And yeah. Ooh. 2 of these. Okay, are you sure you don't work for Williams F1? Possibly. This gearbox might actually be as robust as a Williams F1 gearbox. Although that's a little bit unfair. Let's not knock the phone down again, eh? There we go. It is a little bit unfair, isn't it? Bashing Williams like that. Generally, the gearboxes have been pretty good. Williams pulled the trouble is I've had to put it on charge because you can't quite see it actually, because it's been on so long it's used all the battery, and there's a wire just here that I can just catch, and it knocks it off. Right. But it probably was William's fault. Probably was William's fault. Hello, GS Tech. Still here, yep, still here. Just trying to get video editing takes blooming forever. I've forgotten how long it's so long since I've done one. I was knocking out so many before Christmas. I've forgotten just how much work it takes. Oh. Right, that's that one. Two of them, one of them, one of them. One of them and an orange thing. Right. I think we're building like the exact opposite. But for like the top, I think we're going to sandwich this somehow. And then we put the blue one through the middle, like that. And we put the orange bit on the end. Right. So, I'll move this way before I knock it off again. There we go. Cool, right, this is officially now the longest stream I've ever done. 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. Crikey. Right. Oh. Well, that was quick. We are doing a sandwich, but we're not building too much more. We have to have this back. What about the sides? It's like, oh, we're leaving gaps. I don't like it. We're leaving gaps. This goes on here. Is this the right way around? Make sure we've got that popping up there. This popping up down here. And this bit flat over here. Good, that's that direction. Then this can go over the top. Let's be honest, it's a 24-hour stream. I think, you know, this would be literally a 2-day stream if I tried to just sit down and do the whole lot in one go. Right. Now we need a nice big grip 7. Match it. Good. Mind you, I'm not like rushing it or anything, am I? I'm not doing like speed build. Speed build the Lamborghini Sián. Sian? I'm not sure how it's pronounced actually. Ugh, in you go. Well done on new record. Thanks. Thanks, GS Tech. It's one of those things. I suppose eventually every YouTuber has to do a really, really long stream. I just didn't expect. I expected it to be an enduro somehow rather than a enduro TECHNIC build. Lambo Super Sian. Speed, exactly. I wonder what the record is for building one of these. There must be one. They must have a record. Someone must do speedrun TECHNIC. Is that not a thing? Or have I just invented something? It took me 5 minutes to get into the box. Oh, crikey, another brown one. We're running short on the little brown ones. There it is. One of them. More green bits. Green bits. Through there like that. It'll be a 5-year-old Chinese girl who can do it in 2 hours. You're probably right. That's the thing. You probably are right. Right, we got that. We need to put another one of these over, and then pop one of these on. And then we need another one of these, which goes over there like that. And then we need 2 black bits. Wow, look, we're motoring through this page. And then we need a long one of these, which is matched up here. And it goes on right at the very end. Those damn freelancing Chinese. And yeah, that's it. 89. Oh, I missed 69. 90 is transfer it over here. But I haven't got, I take it we're going to put something in to keep it like in place shortly. Whoa, it does just sit there. Whoa. It's definitely getting to be a 69. Exactly. Oh, I missed it. I could have called it out, but I missed it. It was like 3 hours ago. Right, 91. One of these, another red one, another little black one. Oh, look, we've got another pop the gear in exactly the right spot job. Heave. Surprisingly, sticky, that one. That'll do nicely. And then this gets put on this side. It goes in the second hole along. And what's the red bit for? Oh, crikey. Alright, so the red bit goes in there. Got to get a screenshot of James Mansell. I'll pop him in so you can get a proper screenshot of James Mansell. Just a second. I'll get this in. There we go. There we go. I'll leave him there for a couple of minutes. The whole build stream will probably fit out of context meme material. I'm happy for that. As much out of context meme material as you want. The thing is, I've got another 5 of these mugs sitting behind this here, ready for a competition at some point. And they will be the only 6 mugs in existence. I'll change the design up after that. You heard it here first. Right, I'm going to grab myself some rum. So I shall be back. Remind me I'm on number 92, if I don't quite remember, because of me old senileness. Right. Back in just a couple of minutes. unfortunately, it does mean we have to. Oh, you know what? I've got my ice. I've got my ice, and I've got my glass. I need a coaster. Where's my coasters? There we go. I'm gonna pop in. Is he in shot? I want him in shot in the background. Ah, I know where he can go. He can go under the instructions. $92. What room are we on? That's what I'm gonna go and get. I forgot the room. Haha. Aldi special black spiced rum. Straight over ice. Pop it over. There. Oh, cramp. As I say, I'm getting on a bit cramp. Oh. It's quite a nice rum. Not bad at all. Although 40%. Hello, Donny. This is a bit like Captain, but it's maybe it's a bit stronger. How's the gearbox is coming on quite nicely now. It's we're getting there. We've got we've been looking at the different selectors and different types of new gears I've never seen before. Yeah, there's been lots of little bits on it. Right, I'm on 92. 92. I reckon we're going to get to at least 10%. 10%. I think you need to go slightly out. It's better. I'm making it difficult now. On 40% straight rum, it's going to make it a lot more difficult. Kraken, I haven't tried the Kraken. This is like a similar sort of thing to the Kraken. So, I really want to have a go at Kraken. I suspect it'll be more spicy. I've got Pepsi Max. Right, what would we need? You could put some rum in the Pepsi Max. That would spice it up a bit. Oh, no, can't see that. We need one of them. And we need 2 of these. And we need one of these. And we need 1 of them. And we need 1 of them. And 1 of them. God, this is a big shopping list, this one. Crack out a hop house in a bit. I don't have anything harder. So you don't need anything hard. You just need I'm taking it easy. Now, it might be hard stuff, but I'm not going to have any more than that. That's going to do me nicely. We need 1 of them, and we need a selector. What we're building this time, I don't know. 2 of these, shove this in there, and there. And this in there. And this in there. Oh, lucky, but it's another one of those ones where it's telling you to put this on here and get it to the right spot. A little bit more. Lovely. And this goes in there like that. Then we put the red gear on the back. Then we put this on. And then the selector will go over that, no doubt. Yep. And then we put this on there. Whew. Building Lego drunk must be a huge challenge. You wouldn't believe it, actually, that one Guinness earlier actually made it quite difficult. I was surprised how difficult it made it. And normally this is like super easy. It's like me sort of thing, I can do it. But yeah, it was surprising how difficult that one Guinness made it. So we're putting this in, we're turning this way. Oh, no bother, Martin. I'll be on to this till I've done this bag. So, I reckon there's about an hour's building left. It just depends how much chatting goes on. Sunday drinks always land harder for some reason. Yeah, it's that Monday morning bit, isn't it? That's the problem. It's not the Sunday drinks, it's the getting up on the Monday. So we miss one here, and then we pop this in there like that, and we've got, yeah, that's it. Got to push it in there, and we've got to push it in there, and that's it. You in there, and you need to turn a bit, don't you? There we go. Right, anyway, we're getting somewhere. Jaeger. Oh, I haven't had much of Jaeger. Jaeger came out just as I stopped going to the pub, and then all of the younger people at work, we'll do it like that. Younger people drank Jaeger bombs, and I remember me leaving when I went out, and they gave us Jaeger bombs. Awesome. Thanks for popping in, Martin. Hopefully you'll catch us later. I've played Jenga Drunk, which was Jenga Drunk tends to be really fun. The blocks had drinking rules on them. Okay, to spice things up further. Surprisingly pretty competent and coordinated, despite being on it. Jenga's, yeah, it's difficult. I've done it drunk as well, and it suddenly becomes a lot more difficult game. I don't know what it is. It's probably similar to this. Right then, so we've got all that done. That's in. 93. Oh, a blue bit. Oh, one of them, and then that bit there. Pop that in there, and we need a stopper end one. You should keep a small bottle of Jaeger in the house for indigestion. Is that right? It works? Does that work, Martin? Really? I wouldn't have thought that. If that's true, I may get a bottle in just for that. It's certainly worth a go. Good old Amazon. That's probably the place I'll end up getting it from. I've got so few supermarkets these days. Oh, it's become Hunt the Part. Hunt the Part again. We need a dark grey one, so that'll make it easier. He says. I ate a roast goose in Germany once, ate far too much and felt really quite unwell. One shot and 15 minutes later I felt a lot better. That's that's interesting. Definitely worth a go. I didn't know that at all either, GS Tech. So, well, I had goose, not last Christmas, the Christmas before we had goose. And it's really rich, unbelievably rich. Beautiful taste. I know exactly why you overate, because it tastes good. It's like Red Dead Moorish, but then you get to the end of it and you're like, oh, I shouldn't have eaten that. Oh, look at this, I'm doing a bit of organising here while I'm looking for something. These look interesting, look. I think these are something on the selector side. Certainly an interesting one. That's because you made you hurl it all up. Like what the Romans used. It's not a brown one, is it? Nope, it's not a brown one. You know it's tricky when this must be the last piece of these. It's definitely got a stopper on the end. Tricky. See, I've had 2 sips of rum, and all of a sudden, finding parts has become catastrophically difficult. Sure. In fact, that's probably not due to the rum. I know what I'm looking for. I definitely know what I'm looking for. It's not like there. Look. Beyond see instructions there. Look, there it is. Is it under? Thanks, Donny. Great minds. Exactly. Pop that in there. Pop that on. There like that. God, you did. You got that one exactly spot on, Donny. Like that. That. Right, that's that in. Good. Now we need one of those yellow bits, which goes on the end of one of these. So we're going to have to pop that in there. Experience kicked in, yeah. Mine just had done exactly the same thing. It was like, I bet it's under that book. If it's not in the pile, it's on the floor under the book, isn't it? Right, that's that one. And that one, 94.95. A little red bit. Oh, we've got to one of those funny orange bits. A little yellow bit. And one of these. And one of these funny orange things. Ah, look. Instructions. Oh, it's got. Don't know whether you can. That camera's terrible. Oh. There we go. Look. So that there is really showing. I think I'm gonna have a little play with this camera because it's. I think it's just like an exposure thing. Configure video. Are you gonna let me? Ah, it's not letting us change anything. Oh, there was an apply. Set up the brightness. Apply. Yeah, that didn't work. We'll have to do it through the filters. That's not working either. That's a shame. Never mind. Back to there. The gearbox is almost the size of the car. It's going to be a pretty. I mean, look. There's my hand, and there's the gearbox. So it's going to be pretty. It's going to be pretty sizable. Anyway, I was trying to show the instructions, but it's not going to show very well. I have to work at that next week. Well, next time. Right. So we've got a little. We've got to put this with this, and then we've got to put the orange bit on the side, and then we've got to put the red bit on the side of that. And where's the little red bit go then? It goes in through. So we've got to go 1, 2, 3 along. We've got to put this through the side, and then we've got to make sure that this is linked up with both of those. Right, like that. And that in there, like that. I think we did it. I can show you on the real thing there. See how that sort of links up with both of the. Difficult to get in. Ah, look, there we go. So that's linked up there, and it goes also into that one there. Doesn't quite. Ah, look at this. Look at this mechanism, boys. Let's see if I can get it shown. Look at that. And then opposite at the bottom, look. Just there we go. Lovely. It's coming on. It's coming on. Right. That's in there. That's in there. Yeah, that's right. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. No, that's. We've got to have one. I'm just checking that this is right. That's in there, and that's just out there. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It is. It's awesome, isn't it? This was never in Technic when I was little. Never. Not a chance. Oh, we're gonna do another one. We're gonna do another one. 3 and 4 and 2 and an orange thing. Take the you out the way. Take this. Pop the. Oh look, there's instructions as. There we go. Not that anyone can see or read them. That's a shame. That. That's like that. And then we put the orange one on there. And then we pop the other yellow one in the end there, and then this red 4 gets shoved through here, and we pop this one with the same sort of making sure both of these are offset through there. Oh yeah, we've got another one. Selectors. Oh yeah. Oh, action, look at that action. Alright then, nice and easy ones. 97. 6 and 5. Put the 6 through. Put the 6 through. Turn it this way around. There. Yeah, 6 goes through that. And the 5 goes through there. Change. Awesome. The thing is, I could sit and do that all night. 2 orange bits on the end. Oh, we've only got 1 orange bit left. We're getting somewhere. Put orange bit on the end. Then, right, 99. Our last orange bit. And I want a blue bit on the end. And one of these. Pop it in the middle there. And that goes in there, so that sticks that way. And goes on it won't fit in there. Or will it? Does it go down there and click on? Oh, silly daddy, silly germs, silly germs. That goes in like that. We pop it in this way around, where it fits in perfectly. And in you get. There we go. That's the middle there. Yep. Awesome. That's in. Then we need one of these straight through onto that. Oh, this is a tricky one. Need something just to brace it. There we go. On there, and then one yellow. And one black like that. Pop that on there, and then one that looks like the top of an engine. I think this looks like a Fast and the Furious air intake there. Personally. And we need another one. That, and then like that. Oh, on there. Right, and then this one on there like that. And then another one of these on there like that. 2 of these in either of these. is this? That's one of these, isn't it? Good. Goes straight through. Yeah. Put the black cog on. Oh, they're tough, them ones. $106 now. That was quick. That was a damn quick build. We stick this. So it says turn this around. Stick this right in there. In there. In there. Oh man. What? Push that like that. That can go in. This is interesting. Not that way, no? Yes, that way. That's better. Yes, that'll do. Right, okay. No, can't go there. That's because I haven't got that in the right place. That's the rum making it harder. Don't let the rum win, exactly. Right, you go on. Well, on your pot. Am I missing something on there? I think I'm missing one. I think. Yeah. That's what's wrong. One of them. Missing an extra one of them. And then that goes on there like that. That makes more sense. Now, I can sense weakness. I'm sure it's sensing it. Come on. They're like children. Or cats. Ah. No, that's right. That's got to go there. So, look. There's this. That's where it's meant to be. And it just doesn't turn. What a weird placement. I don't know what that's about. It might be like a locking thing. And that goes on there. Right, we've now got to put one of these, well, the last blue gear, right down in the centre down there. So, right between these two, in there we've got a pop of blue gear with a red rod from the side. Right. Drop it down. Poke it over with the... No, no, go on, up you go. Nope. No. You go in there. Got ya. I can go straight in there, right, and that's that one in. That looks wrong. It's, I think it does look wrong, doesn't it? I know what you mean. That looks wrong. That looks really wrong. But it's Like, if I get this, I'm going to pop it over. The instructions definitely say... Oh, that's not the right bit. The instructions definitely say put it at the end. And then plonk it on like that, look. Now if you look at that, I wish that was like that camera. Never mind. We'll sort that out. And then it looks just like this. So yeah, I don't know quite what that's about. I suspect it may be like a locking thing. We will see though. We will see. We might have to pull it apart and fix it. I'm sure that'll be easy. Right, so we need a 6 black one and one of these little grey ones. And the little grey one goes right in between these. Oh no, this is super weird. I really don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. No. Hello, Stuart. How are you? Ooh, ow, 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 ow. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm fighting cramp because I'm old and shouldn't be sitting on the floor like this. Oh. And then yeah, we're currently already today we managed to build a nice full set of suspension and the diff, which works rather nicely. And now we're onto the gearbox, but it's different. It just doesn't look right, does it? But it's exactly how it should be there. You know, it's in the instructions. I think it should freely revolve as well, but maybe it's a... Ah, I know what it is. This one. Focus. Focus. There we go. This one is probably too big. I bet it actually wants this one. Let's pop that in. Look how it spins freely. And then we pop this on here. There we go, look. Much better. Definitely right, Donny. There we go. Much better, much better. Who says rum impairs your judgment? Alright, so that's that one in. That's that one in. 109. We put that one on. We need to pop a yellow one of these on here. That way, it does make a lot more sense, doesn't it? I'm good, thanks. Looks good to me. That could be the right cog this time. Yeah, I think that one's much better. I think I got the wrong cog last time. So that goes on there like that. Next is... oh, no. That does not go on there like that. I want one of these on there first. And one of them on there next. Right, that's that bit. 110. Right, we're like 10% through now. 10% done. 10%. Ah, right. Black, of course. Thanks, Martin, for pointing that out. That'll keep me right for the rest of the build. Well, the engine's a V12, isn't it? Or is it a V10? It's one of the two. I'll have to assemble the crankshaft. 10% whoop! Right then, so we need one of these. And one of these. And, oh, one of these. An I-beam. I've got up the PDF version of the instructions in front of me. Oh, that's a good idea. We're at 110. I should. Well, I think I should put a link to them, but then maybe Lego might not like that. So yeah, I'll possibly maybe not do that. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. Gotta keep it legal. Two of them. Right then. So 110. Play along at home. I can drink as much rum as I want now. Martin's going to sort us out. It's the cat mauling your lip, dear. Click, click. I'm going to put one of these in the end here. And then like that. Good. Done. Then we put that over those two little cogs. That way up. Is this a live marathon until it's finished? No. This is box one. This is box one of 6. I think it's 6. I'm downloading the PDF now. Good idea. That's an awesome idea, Martin. I need to sort this cam out so you can see it a bit better. Looks like your GoPro's no good for this. Right then. Right, we need to pop that on here. I think. Yeah, that looks right. That looks spot on. If I can poke it in. There we go. Right. Good. Right then. 111. One of these. I've got you, man. No worries. Well, in that case. Have a little more rum. I think I would pass out if I was to do it in one stream. The sleep deprivation would slow things down. More than the rum, yeah. More than the rum, definitely. One of these there. Oh, and 2 of these gears. Right then. All we need to do is put this blue bit in that red bit. What red bit? Oh, the red bit here. Pop that in there and then shove it in there. That one right at the very end. Yeah, good. Good. Let's move the room out the way. Only one glass. One glass. Well, you know, I'm just drinking it like one glass. Like I mean, the glass is like that big. If I drink it in that, so I can have four like that. That'd just be one glass. With how much this cost, I wouldn't want it to be done in one stream. I couldn't. In fairness, the price to piece ratio must be. It must be because there's a few thousand. What does says? Where isn't it? What's it say? 3,696 pieces. So it's a fair few pieces. Right. Don't we need to put these two in somewhere? Spot where the there's one goes on there, and the other goes on here. Ah, but this gets pushed in all the way, and then this goes on here. It is one glass, exactly. It's just one glass, just being reused, exactly. This one's slightly bigger than the last one, actually. There's not as much ice in it. Right, what do we need next? 112. We need two of these. About there. And two of the red. Good. Just need to pop them on the end there. So, do the bottom one first, goes through the yellow bit. And then the top one. This is getting bigger, this gearbox. It's moving its gears outboard. And then another I-beam with a yellow thing on. And that goes over all of these. As I explained, I was watching a man handle his gearbox. I'm not sure what she expected when she was excited. Well, there's one thing I've done. Right. Come on you go. There we go. Oh, that's starting to feel really solid now. It was a little bit loose, but ooh. I wonder if this is an output shaft. There's an out on it. Interesting, this one. Does an out. Ooh la la! Oh, I do know some French. 114. Looks like we're turning it over. Oh, turning it round. Turning it round. Two red bits. Oh no, not two red bits. One big grey bit. And straight on that. And then two red bits. One on the yellow and one on the grey. Good. Right, now we need two sevens. Check one. Good. And these go in the very end one. No, not the very end one. They go in the top, and yes, this one here. And this one here. I'm only a couple of steps from adding the rear section. Oh, good, good. And then we need a couple of yellow bits. Ah. These shouldn't be too hard. There's one there. Nope. One. Nope. There. And must be the last one. Last one's always difficult. It'll be under the book, won't it? Should we check under the book now? There it is. Check under the book immediately. Once finished, you'll be able to drive it right. I think once finished, it'll be about this size. You might be able to put the cat on it or something. Right. It's. Oh. I also need two of these red bits. What? I seem to have missed a bit. Ah, it was on the last one. One of these in there. And one of these in there. Then we can put these on here and here. When in doubt, it's always into the book. It's the first place to check this time. Definitely the first place to check. Right, that, and then we put the two yellow ones on. There, and is that one particularly longer? It doesn't look particularly longer. You mustn't be in right. There we go. We can pop you in a bit more. Pop. There we go. Ooh, does feel 116, 117. Oh, look! Oh dear. We're going to do some mating. Time to mate the two, exactly. Mating. Except, of course, I believe... Oh, no, it says that way around. I thought we might be putting it in this way, so the drive could go on, but... That intimate action. Yeah, definitely intimate. Right, so bring that round here, and that one. Oh, we're gonna mate it on the diff. So I think this calls for a custom camera angle. Here we go. Can I do all this and do the camera work? There we go. Diff, meet. There we go. Is that it? There we go. It's in. It's in. It's all one piece. Don't fall down. Thank you. Right then. Be gentle but firm. It went in. It went in. Right, now it says... Oh, now it says I've got to push down. Oh. Nearly lost a fingernail. Who knew Technic was so dangerous? Let's try the other fingernail on this one. Nope. Gotta keep it straight. There we go. That went straight in. Just having a look around. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all those cocks. She bites. You don't treat her gently, she'll bite. That's how it works. Especially a Lamborghini, you know what they're like. Temperamental things, you know. Right, one of them. Pop you over here. And one of them. We definitely one of them this time because it's black with white outlining. And then we need a number 7. One of them. I need a 6. And ooh, put her on her back. That way around. And we're going to put this grey one in the red. Oh look, I know what this is for. I know exactly what this is for, look. This middle one here, the turny, this sends the power all the way back down to the front of the car. So it gets transferred off the back here. That Italian fire, he's learning, I'm so proud. Right, we need to pop this on there. Oh, but right, okay, so it goes on there onto the back one. So it's ooh. Push it in. There we go. Good, good. Now it's all joined. Put the black one. Should maybe doing it like this. No, that's much better. You can see then. Black one in there. Yeah, it must be all-wheel drive because that's the only reason you'd have this down the middle. It must be all-wheel drive. That's that one answered through logical thought. That one in there, that one on there. Right, green bit. Just one green bit. We pop this over these here. And I've only got one clicking. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's because I put it in the wrong place. That's the rum. And that's the rum. There we go. Only 3 attempts. There we go. That's on there. Ah. If you want to check out the replay of Mr. Watton's mini race on Friday, was a mad way. It was a great race for me as well, Stuart. You were all over. you were near me quite a lot. Bad first lap. Yeah, I saw you go off like corner 4 or something like that. Oh, that's why I saw you go into the pits. Tomorrow, Stuart, I'm putting up my video for that, and you're on there quite a bit, so it might be worth checking that out as well. That's the rum. That's the rum. Not putting stuff in the right place. Oh, we need another black cog. There's one. Nope, there's one. Another black cog and one of these, and then so we're putting one of these on the black one, and then like that, and then black cog on the grey one. Oh look, see, so it's got two. It's got one on there and one on there for extra purchase. Turn around. And then, oh, we're building a bit, we'll put that on the back like that, we can manage that. One black one of these. One green one of these. And a long blue one of these. Pop that through there like that, and that on there like that. And then that needs to go on the back. Yeah. Like that. New. On the back. Just get it right, James. Like that, like that, like that. Like that. Lovely. Thanks, Stuart. Awesome. Yeah, should pop it up tomorrow. Probably be sort of lunchtime-ish. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. We're getting. I think we get some body panels soon, and that'll make it look nice. And get some. It looks like we've got some rear arches to get on, and then there's various other bits of green. Don't know what these are for. Maybe we're making floor pans. Right, 123. Ooh, extra gears. This one on the black one. And one of those little ones on the grey one. There we go. In. Good. And then, oh, we're building something again. Oh, look, this is a bit more of a structure. Two red bits. Come on, focus on there. Come on, focus up somewhere sensible. That's it. Two red bits. There. Two of those. Oh, look at this. Yeah, look, there's not so much on here anymore. Two, how big? Two of these. Yeah, two of those. Two of that. Four of that. And two of these. Right, let's see what we're building. That in there. That on there. That on there. That on there. That on there and there. Oh, you can't see. There. Good. I think that's whatever it is. Can we make two of them? Don't know if it's the same. Oh, I don't know if it's the same with real life manual, but I've just seen that the end of the PDF says change to book 2. That's brutal. It is brutal. Yes, but no. Yeah, no. That's right. There's book 2. Book 2. That's right. There is 2 of them. That's why it's very much a several stream build, I think. That's a large size. It's a humongous size, this one. It's humongous. Right then. Oh, now this looks odd. Well, we've got to build another one of these, so there and there. And then this one went on there with that on there. And we put that on there like that. And this goes on here like that. Right, I've got two of them now. A man-size, very much man-size Lego, isn't it? Right. So now I've got to work out where this goes. This bit, at 90 degrees the other way, goes on the blue bit on there, and then this bit goes on there like that, and we have good. Just need to do the opposite on the opposite side now. You want putting in that way. Sorry, that way. And that goes on there like that, and that goes on there like that. I want to say ta-da, but I don't know what I've done. Ah, look. I think maybe that goes like that, maybe? We'll see. We shall see. 125. Oh, more stuff on that. One of them. And another one of them. And one of these, and another one of these. And that goes in there. These go with the bit sticking out towards the back, or what I presume is the back. Oh, like that. Good. Then 126, one of them, or two of them, and two of these. We join them together. We put them in like that. Good. I think we're building some section. I think we're building some floor, you know. I think. Yes. Two of these. Put that in. What? 1, 2, 3 along. 1, 2, 3 along. We want blue bits either side. Not right at the end, but either side. Go 8:30. Mammoth stream. How many hours are we on now? 5 hours 48. And then these go out like this, and then we pop these going around like that. On there like that. Those on there. Oh no, like that. Get it the right way, James. In there. turn it around, do the other side. No, that's right. These clipped on. And then this one. Oh, and this one. Oh, come on, in you go. Oh, it's tough. It's gonna need a good push. There we go. We're in. A good wiggle. I think that's what it needed, actually. Oh, look. So it's like a Lamborghini, isn't it? The gearbox sits out the back, like right out the back of the car. Is that right? Yeah. No? No, that's... Well, what are we doing here? Oh, I don't know yet. I don't know what we're building at the minute. Oh. Right then. Okay, so we're going around this way now. And this one goes on there, yeah? One of them, and two of those little black things go on the other side. Right, those stabilised nicely. And then two of these little black things go over there. Have you forgotten you're building a car? That's what rum does to you. I tell you. You forget what you're doing. I like that. Right. Good, good. 129. Right then. We need two of these. That's two. Good, good. Two of these. And then poke that through there. Poke that through there. Like that. Do the same on this one. And then we need some of these ball joints. And these go on the same side. Oh. Oh. Good, good. And they go on the back of the other side. And so what's that? There. I think that's it. It goes on there. And one. There. Right. Oh, we're opening a box. Which box is it though? It doesn't tell you which box it is. I've got two boxes. I've been given two boxes. Which box should I open? Is it box 6049732 or box 6049727? It could be either. This is deal or no? Yes. Should I call somebody? Should I call the banker? Ah, we're building a rear diffuser. That's what we're building. 27. 27 it is. Let's see if we get a yellow let's see if we get a yellow rubber band. Get the hive out. think that's the 60497. I think is the box, is the build number. Is it? No, it's 42115. Right. Yep. You know what we get? What we get out of here? Good call, Donny. We get 2 yellow elastic bands, and these go across. What an odd little building thing this is. What an odd thing. That's really odd. One of those. We got one of them, and one of those red things, and that goes in there, and then it goes. Does it go through the middle? No, it goes underneath. Okay, Martin. I'll do as I'm told. There we go. Everyone saw it went back in the box. That's where it went. Probably a good idea, to be very fair. Right then. 2 number 6s. 2 number 6s. 1 number 4. 1 number 3. I haven't looked in the other box yet, so we don't know. We do not know. Oh dear, was I? Excuse my drunken trouser mishap. Builder's bottom. I have a problem with jeans at the moment, and that none of them fit. Hence why the rest of the week I'm being very good and eating very healthily. So we got that, and that. Doncaster smile. So 6 goes in there. This is going to be an interesting one. We're the right way up now. So have I got that? Yep, 6 goes in there. 5 goes in. Oh, the red one goes in there. The 4. The 6 goes in there also. Selector. And the grey one goes in the bottom there. I think they call it. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. That's the transfer. Right, and then we have one of these which goes on there. And we have one of these which goes on there. Yeah. Hey, we flew through them. 2 of these. Oh, 3 of these funny looking things. 2 of them and 1 of them. Right. Right, so each one of those gets. Right, so those 2 get a one like this and a one like that. That's them joined. And then this one gets, well, that's already got that one, so it gets this here. And we must get this yellow one on the end, yeah. And one of them. Oh, I did one of them. Lovely. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where we're getting, but we're getting somewhere. Oh, this looks complex. Make sure you follow these instructions here. They're not complex at all. I think you got to make sure they're in the right gears. Right, so this one needs to be. This one needs to be like in the middle, disengaged, like that. Yeah, I would say that that's that. This one needs to be in the middle, disengaged, also, like that. I would say that's right. And then, while that's in that position, we need to lock back to over here. While that's in that position, we need to put on the end one of these green bit. Okay. Like that, with a little thing on the end. Like that. We put one of these. Well, that's in that position. We have got to not change it. So this goes over the thing there, and that goes into. Goes in there. Oh, oh, no. No, didn't move anything. Good, good. Goes in there, like that. I think we just joined up some changing mechanism. Looking dead on like that. That looks pretty good to me. If you're following along with the instructions, go on, focus up. There we go. Hello, Fred. Hello. Is this 12 hours of Lego? At the minute, it's the 6 hours. We've just crossed the 6 hours of Lego. It stops it rotating too far. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, 6 hours, and we've probably got. Looking at this, we've got another hour, maybe. We shall see, we shall see. Depends how difficult it gets. And how much chat we do. Ooh, now we're building something again. I think this is the end of this we're going to build. So we need one of these. Fred, while you're here, what happened at the end of Croft? Did you get on the curb or something, or did you let me past? I couldn't tell what had happened. One of them. Now we need of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. And we need green bit. One of them. And one of these. No, 2 of these. And 3 of these. Oh, it was a wheel spit. I thought you'd been really kind and let me past. I thought you'd been. To be very fair, the MX-5 is the only car I can beat Fred in. The only car I've got any chance of. So you just spun out on the curb, that was all. Ah, unlucky Fred, unlucky. You deserve to be in front of us. You've had a really good race. I genuinely thought you'd been really nice and let me pass, but I didn't know why. I have no idea what it is about the MX-5. I don't know why I can drive the MX-5 and nothing else. I didn't think, to be very fair, Fred, I didn't think you were that nice that you'd let me past. I wasn't too bad this month either, but there was a bit of traffic in quali, and I was very unlucky in quali. In fact, in the Knock Hill race, one of the new people who joined was literally reversing onto the track in front of us. I was like, oh. But you know, it was a good afternoon's racing. Actually, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, well, that's it. It's monthly, and there's 3 races, so if things do go wrong, it's not so bad. Oh, and Fred, your quali lap at your quali lap at Knock Hill was mega. That was a really good lap. That was like so good. This was AC. It's the Mooney GT's Saturday Centaculars on Saturdays, and he has like once a month he does MX-5 racing, and it's generally a little bit cleaner than it was this month, but it's really good. Yeah, it was full last month. It was all right this month. It wasn't full though. Yeah, look up Mooney GT. He's got his own Discord as well. It's worth joining. Really good. You must have got the blind chicane going up the hill. You must have got that absolutely spot on, and then the run off round the back straight. You must have got those 2 absolutely perfect. Oh, you did well at Croft then for that. I've had a little bit of proper tuition at Croft. Yeah, I'm terrible at Cadwell as well. And the Cadwell one, you go win. Yeah, Cadwell's funny like that. Oh, there you go. There's someone's posted Mooney GT's channel. He's worth having a look at. He's really good. And there's his Discord. Done. Thank you, Danny. We've got a funny looking gunny thing. ×1. And then a couple of these. Let's get back on. We'll be here forever. Oh, it was 3. There's 3 of these. Yeah, good. And 2 of them. Right, we're ready to build this. Take the green thing. Put the black things in it. Oh, we haven't got black things, but there's plenty of them. Black thing in it. Put a blue thing at the end. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it might not be perfectly clean, but it's generally pretty clean. You've got to remember there's like every ability in there. Yeah, my Discord's there as well. I think it's in the description. It's normally in the description. No one said anything about clean. It's not bad. It's not a bad place, is it, Fred? There's a lot worse. It's like a million times better than an open lobby. Right, that one there, that one there. Then we need to put this with 2 sticking out the end on there, and one on here, and one on here. Good, good. And then we need to stick these 2 bits on the ends. They do fit, don't they? Like that, and like that. Then we stick these 2 bits in. EMS2 just released Group C cars. Yeah, someone was just in. I forget who was that. Yeah, then you. No, it wasn't you. I don't think it was you, GS Tech. I think I do remember passing you a couple of times, but you'll get there. You'll get there as you practice with it. The MX-5 you tend to pick it up fairly quickly. As long as Mooney doesn't punch, you'll be fine. Oh, Mooney's pretty good. I mean, Mooney's actually like he's really good across all sims. He's got a really good baseline. I don't understand how he does it. I'm like all right in AC, but that's about it. I don't understand how to transfer the AC skills across anywhere. Right, so we then shove this up the bottom. Right, so this goes over the top. That. Right, that's sort of hanging loose there. So we're probably gonna put it on in the next one. Alright then. One of these. One of these. One of these. Not 2 of these. Ooh. The universal joint and the universal joint holder. Right, so Driveshaft joint, exactly. Yeah, the MX-5 is really good. You gotta transfer it by doing the practice thing. Is that where I'm slowly getting better at ACC? Because I'm actually doing something in it. I got a comes with using the Sims frequently. I've gotten pretty good at switching Sims because I'm always doing it now. In 2020 I struggled with anything that wasn't AC. Yeah, well that's exactly where I am, Donny. Practice is well, what's that, Fred? This will go on. Right, so we've got to put. Yeah, just a second. Pop this on there, and this will go in onto the yellow one through there. And then we've got to pop this on the bottom. Is that the bottom? Yeah, on there. Oh, look, we've got more drive shaft. Right. Yes. In fact, while I'm up, 2 seconds. better. No, it wasn't stretching his legs, it was going for a pit stop. The biggest thing I find in my is... Yeah, I find the force feedback really weird in AMS2 as well. Like last time I was in it, it was like, because I know how to drive a G40. I know exactly how to drive a G40. I could not get the force feedback to tell us what I wanted. I don't think I rear-ended anybody. I don't think it was me. Don't think so, he says. In a tight section at the start. Did I rear-end someone? I don't remember doing it. But then again, you know, I listen too much of it. Apologies if I did. Right then. If I don't keep going, I'll be on here forever. 2 of these. We're certainly looking somewhere near now. We're certainly looking somewhere near. Pop these in there and there. What about that cat? I think somebody wants his supper. Like that. And pop this in. Oh, there. Pop it on there. Thank you. Yeah. I'll make sure Nigel Tumilty's on. There we go. There's Nigel Tumilty. Probably Mooney. Is there a real... Is the real reason you're not putting up the record? No, the real reason is because I was absolutely... swear word. I was driving a yellow car. I was driving a yellow car. Well, that's not too bad. As long as it wasn't... I don't punt maliciously. There's... it's not in me driving style. Although there was... there was someone actually... saying that. At Knock Hill, when I was qualifying, there was someone he'd got in my way about 5 times, and then he got in my way again as I was on one of my qualifying laps, and it was literally just a case of, well, I'm not slowing down this time, because he pulled out the pits right in front of us and then proceeded to go really slowly, so he might have got a little bit of a punt in qualifying. Yeah, that's it. AC contacts can be like, they can be either really good or they can be all over the place. Right then, next. Oh, then shove 4 of these through. Whoa. 1, and then miss the end, miss 1, and then put 3 in. Great minds, Fred. Both of you. And then, nope, don't turn it over yet. One of these. Pop this on like that. That must need some strength. 3 bits to hold it on. Crikey. Oh no. 2 bits to hold it on. Much better. 2 black bits. And then go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Some might are faster though. My main goal is to keep from being lapsed by Fred. AC. It can be tricky if the circuit's short at, with the MX-5s can be blooming difficult. Bad or disastrous. I've had well then again I was gonna say the one at Knock Hill, but then that first one I had at Knock Hill where I got popped off onto the outside and then I nearly took Fred out from the lead. Hummus really nearly took me out on the first lap. Sent me a message before. Right, now what we're doing, we're putting one of these on there, and then we need to put another one of those on the crikey, little blue thing. Blue thing goes on there like that. Except we need to put. Right, we're going to build something separate. One of those. One of those. Pop that in there. Pop that on there. Pop that on there. And this can go on there like that. Yes, that's it. Complex little one after a few rums, that one. One black cog, that's the last black cog, and then 1 6 and 1 4 and one big beige cog. Oh look, we've got more, put everything in there exactly the right place. Good. We've got the red one, put exactly the right place. Good. These can go in one on this top one, one on this bottom one. They should mesh. Good. Now we're building another thing. Grey times 1, blue times 1. One, put that through there like that, put that on there like that, and then pop it on and like that. 2 of those. One on there. Like that. Oh dear. That wasn't straight. Move car up a wee bit. Let's try and get this on. Good. 1. LL. Did you see the clip I posted from the almost kill at knockout? No, I did not see it. It was so much closer than I thought. It was close when I was driving it, Crikey. I had no control on the grass. I was just a passenger, basically. I was trying to control it as much as I could. But dear me. Nearly so close to taking it out. I take it someone else got to taking you out because you were like 7th at one point. And then 4 of these. Doesn't tell us where they go, does it? No. 2 of them go. And then 2 of them. $146 is a difficult one. Binned it myself first, front gripped up too much after T1 into T2. Yeah, it's tricky that one, isn't it? Had to take the grass. And the grass is like that. And you got hit twice. Gonna guess there and there. Oh, new box section. We're going to build 2 of these, so we're going to do 2 at once. We're going to do some advanced Lego strats here. 2 at a time. That one and that one. It does look like the floor plan for the seats, doesn't it? 2 like that. And we need 2 of these. These look a bit big. 2 of these. Then we need a couple of these. A couple of these. One. 2. And then we need to put them in 2 of these. And they then get put on the end of these. Advanced strats 2 done. And then we take this and we pop one like that, and one like that. We've got a bit more car made. We've got a bit more car. I don't know what this is. This must be steering or something. Two at a time. Yep, that's it. 2 at a time. Lego akimbo. Right then, what's next? Got that on, got that on. Put 4 of those big ones out the back. Look at the parts now, the parts are disappearing. Let's have a look at that. Virtually no parts left, apart from the 2 bags I haven't opened. Don't look at them. Right then, little bits right at the end. In. Oh, crikey. That's them. 151. A nice big one of them. All over there. I'll give it some rigidity. If we can get it on. It's always difficult to get it in 4 holes at the same time. There we go. Not impossible. Not impossible. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the sides. These 2. 2. These 2. In. Good. Turn it round. Put 3 more in. Where's the third one? Just there? Oh, I missed the red ones. I must put the red ones in. One, 2. That goes in there. I'm glad we're not doing innuendo rum shots. How many? It's a good question. How many extra pieces will there be left? That's. I reckon there's going to be a good few because there's lots of little pieces in here, and when there tends to be little pieces, they tend to leave some extra bits in. Just because the, I think it's because the scales can't count them properly, so they've got to weigh a certain amount in, which is slightly over. Which I think that's how Lego works. So they make sure you don't miss one by putting extra ones in. Right, I'm going to put one in there on a stick. One in there, one in there. Good, good. It's 154. Oh, we're going to do some more mating. There's more mating to be done. Right. So, let's move this mouse. Excuse me. Right. You know, mating requires a special angle. Go. This is looking sort of like a bit of a car. I presume it goes in somewhere around there. Whether we can do this without, I think we can do this without. Everything's gone through there, look. Just put through here. Oh look, it's gone vertical. Horizontal please, thank you. Right. Go. Let's get it clipped in. I don't know if I can do this one already. I don't think so. I'm gonna get a cameraman. Chief cameraman. Right, there we go. I can concentrate on this now. Go. It's in one end, it's in the other. Oh, mating. Done. Done. We now have a big piece of car. When you say extra, you mean parts have got to be in, not parts they put in the bag extra. I used to have to disassemble your PS3 to blast it with a heat gun. Remelt the sole, I know that one. And then reassembled it, there's always a screw left over. That doesn't matter though. As long as it's gone back together, that extra screw doesn't matter. That is what you meant by an extra piece. Team effort. Team effort. Absolutely. There we go. Make sure Nigel Tumilty's on. I'm not freaking my wife out, don't worry. 2 of those. Oh, look at this. This is like nearly there. We're nearly there! And we're only 6 hours, 35 minutes in. Right, so put that in there. Put that in there. These 2 then go near that yellow thing there, pointing outwards. This must be body panel stuff. Oh, in. In. The good thing is, look, I've just realised the gearbox is a structural member of the car, which is very Formula 1. I presume it's the same on the actual car. Right then. Oh, more. This has got to poke through. We've got to poke. We're gonna make a joint. I don't remember this joint being so difficult last time I did it. That's because I'm not using the right one. Use the right one. Use this one. Here we go. Oh no, yeah. Let's get that on there. Click. Good click. And then that's got to go in here to transfer some power. One of them, good. Now we need one of them in a green bit. Where's this going? Well, this is like spot the difference. Number 158 is like spot the difference. Some weight saving right there. Make everything structural so you don't need a chassis. Exactly. There's not much chassis on this. Right, okay, so we're putting this green bit goes on there like that, and then this goes on the little yellow bit like that. Good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Now we have use for this bit. This bit. And there it is. It's not quite underneath the book, it's nearly underneath the book. We've got a proper ball joint here, look. Look at that. Thank you. Look at that. It's oh, it's tight. There we go. There we go. Proper ball joint. Right. Now put another green bit on. Put that over there. One of these over there. Green bit over the green bit. And the red bit in the end. There we go. I don't know what I've built. It might do the job. And this goes, right. Look, we're gonna pop this. So it goes, we've just put this joint in here. It goes in this joint here. And then we pop this. Yep, in. There, like that. Oh, we got some power transfer there. Right then. Ooh, I seem to run out of bits. One of them. One of them. Put that in there. Put that over there. Put that in there. Another green bit, another red bit. There, like that. There, like that. Good. Ooh, one of these, one of these, one of these. Put that on there. There. And this goes on the end of the yellow bit. Red one and a white. Ooh. A white bit. Ah, there it is. There it is. It drops on the floor. Put that on there like that. Put the white bit on there like that. There's a lot of gears in this. A lot of gears. We must be getting close to it. We must, Martin. We're nearly there. Oh, hang on a minute, I've missed a bit there. This bit wants to go on. Yeah, we need to do this bit. This bit wants to go over here, like that. And then we need to put another red gear after we've put this bit in here. Put a red gear over there. Hello, Axonon! Nearly a working gearbox, nearly. We're very close, we're very close. It has, I think it's 7-speed, I'm pretty sure it's a 7-speed box it's got in there. And we're just saying it's like a massive structural member of the car. I think the engine's going to go on the top of it, you know. I think the engine's going to power through here, maybe? Does it have floppy paddles? Possibly has floppy paddles. I don't know. There's a possibility that in the I'm serious as well here, that in behind the steering wheel there'll be some flappy paddles. We might find out in box 4 or something. Right, like that. Next is a bit that's hidden under the brake disc. Let's put all this over here. That there. Right, we need 4 of these. And we need 1 of them. And we're going to build. Oh. That one's short. Like this. Good. Good. And then we will put that over there. Like that. Then we need 1 of these and 1 of that. This goes on there like that. That goes on there like that. Oh, the selector there, look at that selector. Another selector, look. We're going to have another orange thing on here, I think. Oh, look at that. Such a nice action. I've been always here just lurking. Yeah, the gearbox works. It's a working gearbox. It'll have 7 different... I'm pretty sure it's a 7-speed gearbox. It's ridiculous. It's got... I don't know whether you've caught the working suspension. It's like both sides, fully independent rear suspension. It's got working steering, working suspension, working doors, working gearbox. What else has it got in here? It's got a working. It's got a not a working engine, but an engine that shows off everything. It's crazy. This thing. It's absolutely crazy. I think the doors are scissor doors as well. They come up. Right, we've got that on. Got that on. 167. And 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And 1, 2 of those. And what we're building now. Okay, so we're building 1 on there, 1 on there, 1 on there, and Sian on there, on that, and where's this going then? What have we got? And these are both going on the end, this way around, like that. Is that right? Yeah. Like that. And seeing you build this and the detail in the car makes the price seem way more reasonable to me. Yeah, when you realise just how much detail's in there, it is an awful lot better value than you'd think just to look at it. Look at it, it just looks like a model, but actually there's a lot of engineering principles in it. Yeah, exactly. It's something you do end up playing with. I found an image of the Lego TECHNIC car. How does a young teen? You can see how far they've come since. Is that the black one? Is that the black one with the red seats? Hello, endorsed virus 74. Welcome back. We're almost complete here. Almost. I think we've got a bit of body paneling to do. We're getting through the technical stuff. You could allow it, Donny. Yeah, you can post that, Martin. Post that, no bother. Yep, still going, Martin. Nearly done. Hello, Tim. Oh, you've got the other. You've got the Bugatti and the Porsche. Red with blue. That's the one. Red with blue seats. Jimmy Broadbent was actually driving one of them. Was it Niels Huskenveld made one? I think it was. Full report and construction, please. Or was it already done and I missed it? No, well, we have a working 7-speed. Well, we virtually have a working 7-speed gearbox. I think we're missing a few bits off it to get it properly sorted. Where we've worked out it is all-wheel drive because we've got a shaft coming. Well, excuse me. There we go. We've got a shaft coming right through it down the middle. That's putting the power back down to the front. So yeah, there's an awful lot gone on. The diff's working nicely. It's the suspension's working properly. That'll be The suspension was working properly till I pulled it out of its joint. He says, trying to get it back in. Ball joints are always awkward to get back in. No matter what material they're made out of. Well, this is tongue biting stuff. There we go. Just got to get the right angle. Still got my sim racer. Hey, oh, we're not far off now. We're not far off. I think we get to do the nice stuff soon. We get to do some body work in not very long at all. Looking at it, I mean, this is box 1, and we've still got these bodywork bags to sort out. What step am I on? I'm on step. Did I do that? I did that one. Yeah, I did that. I'm on step 168. The rum's interfering somewhat. Yeah, the gearbox is now. If I turn the diff, from there, look, all the gearbox is moving from it, so it's all connected now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right, we need one of these, like that, and we need one of these, like that, and these are going to go, spot the difference, or the green one, let's turn this around like that so you can see it, and then the green one is going on there. Where's the black one going? Ah, the black one's going on the opposite side, like so. Yep. Yeah, but that's it. They got the flappy paddle gearbox mechanical. I'm not sure whether it's got the. I don't think the flappy paddles at the front will actually work, but I'm pretty sure it'll have a sequential thing at the top. Oh, it's eventually done. Right. Oh, more of the submarine propellery things. One of them, and one of these, and one of them. And 4 of these. And 4. Oh, the grey ones. I don't think we've used any grey ones yet. I remember building when I was a kid, and we used to use the grey ones all the time. Right, this is interesting. Take your cog. Fill these up with the grey things. Grey pins in, and then fill the grey pins with green bits. It's an interesting thing. I think the engine sits in the middle. I'm pretty sure the engine sits in the middle. So this bit here, I think this is where the drive for the engine's going to go. The others have, maybe it does have paddles then. Maybe it does have paddles. Oh, I'm going to be a little bit shocked, aren't I? I didn't think they could actually do paddles. It must have paddles then. I thought it was going to just have a little lever at the top to change the gear. That's crazy. Wow. Right, now we shove this on there like that, and this is going to go through there, and we're going to pop this on there, like that. Well, it's an interesting little spot to put something. I'm not sure what this is. Ah, look, James, you need to wake up a little bit and put things in the right way. There we go. Like that. Oh, awesome. 2 seconds. I can open my Discord. Yeah. General. Aha! Yes, that's the one. There we go, Martin. It's an awesome one. That I was looking at that. I was thinking that might be a cool little car to build as well, especially seeing as though there's like a mod available. I think it's for AMS, like the original AMS 1. Oh crikey! What's this we're building? This looks interesting. One of these, one brown thing like this. Put the brown thing through the bottom. Can't see me stream anymore. There we go. Now, 2 of these. And 2 of these. Oh, it's really disappearing now. Put that on there like that. Push them down there like that. Oh, that's a bit far. Good. And then pop one of these on there like that. Another one of these. Put that through there. Two of these. TECHNIC in 1988. That was a while ago. That was definitely a while ago. Now I've seen them on eBay. They look like nice little cars. I know they're really odd looking, but as I said, there's mods about and they look quite good actually. Consider, you know, it's simple. One of them. One of them. Pop that in there like that. 2 of these, which I've taken out already, in there like that. Then we've got to pop this over there like that. And add, that's what this thing's for. I don't know what that's for yet. I can see it's like a little wheel thing, but I don't know why it's being put on here. And then put these colours over the top. And then one of these. No, 2 of those. 2 of those. This pile's looking a bit smaller. 1, 2 of these. 2 of these. Good, good. Alright. Now what? Build these up. Times 2 again. There we go. Oh, no, don't get that wrong. And then one. And then one. Right, it's not flat. Now pop these over. One there like that, and one there like that. This is looking very selecty. This is looking very selecty. Look at this. Oh. Get it set. Right. Look at that. That's a mechanism there. Definitely some sort of selecty thing. In the Porsche instruction manual, it has a photo of a Porsche designer with one of his office shelf. There's quite a bit in the front of here. There's quite a cool bits of where we're going. Oh look, we're gonna have to open the box for white ones. That means Donnie did pick the right one. 2 of those, they go on top. On top of here. This is definitely selector. Right, and then 2 red pins. Yep. Too much room. There we go. And then we need to go in the other box. Oh look. We haven't got Nigel showing. We need Nigel showing. Oh. White rubber band. Get that man to Vegas. Hey, how come we only get one white one? That's it, just one white one. Right then, so these go across here. That's cool. 2 blue ones. Oh. Oh! Are they hiding? There's one. I know there's another one on the floor. There we go. That's the last 2 blue bits. Turn it over. Find the brown bit, put it in there, put it. What have I done wrong? Oh, that goes there like that. That goes in. There like that. Awesome. Thanks for coming in, Jess Tech. Hope you've had fun. Oh, right then. That's it. This is now going on. Oh, oh. Come on, James. That should be in there like that. And it's going in 1, 2 across. Ah, look. And there's, look, select the mechanism. Why is that off? So we put this the right way up, yeah, put that the right way up. I think that's actually alright, you know? I think that's actually alright. 179, 180, 180! You should try the lever excavator. I haven't done that, but I imagine there's an awful lot more technical bits in there to make arms move and buckets move and all that bit. Oh, that's going to be tricky. Right. We're down to the last few bits. One of these, and one of them, and one of them. I can't believe how close they are actually. Put that in there. 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 Then attach it just behind there. I can see where we're going here. Attach it doing that just behind there. There we go, that's more gearbox stuff done. Right then, now make another propeller. Oh, the amount of bits is now tiny. So pop that in there like that, that on there like that. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, look, we've reached a proper car on one side. In fact, look, here we go. Instructions. We've reached a proper car on one side, and we've reached the Lego car on the other. We're getting somewhere. We must have reached a milestone. That must be a milestone. These little bits here must be spare bits. And this pile here is obviously nothing. I think that's a bit of a milestone there. Box 2. Hopefully not. Oh, if it is box 2, we're done. Yes, it is. It's box 2. We're done. We're done. That's tonight's stream done. I don't know what these bits are for. Spare bodywork, you know. It's for when I'm driving. And then we've got like other spare bits, like oh, let's have the main on. We've got like half a car here. Well, these are obviously in the wrong box. Those two yellow X's, not mesh. Okay, no. Let's double check. We will double check. No, they're miles away on the instructions. Yeah, they're miles away on the instructions. I think there's going to be something else to mesh them together. That's a lot of spare parts you forgot to add. I know. You'd think these big green bits I'd have seen dead easily. That room, what? It's 40%. It's pretty good room. Yeah, it's. We've had a couple of little bits like that where it's looked like it's not really gone right, but when you check it against the instructions, actually it's been exactly what they said. Exactly, fix things. I agree. I'd rather have it pointed out and admit that I was wrong, and get it so I don't have to take the whole damn thing apart later on than sort it out now than all the rest of the hassle you're gonna get. God. Italians did the boxing. Well, that's pretty epic. That's a 7-hour, 10-minute stream, and what we've built is a gearbox, a differential, and a place to put some seats. There's a lot of stuff in there, though. That's well 7 hours work. I had half an hour for lunch as well. I mean, there we go. There's the instructions. Hey, but are they actually Lego instructions from the Lego site, Donny? Are they actually on the Lego site? Yeah, it probably is the engine. I reckon because we're going to get the engine, I think we're going to put it in here. Awesome. I'll stick that in. I'll stick that in the link in the description on the next one. I reckon you can get them as a. I'll instead of doing this, then I'll get a PDF where I can just press a button and page down for it, and I'll put these on the on a PDF. That makes much more sense. Much more sense. Well, it might not look pretty, but I'm quite pleased with my effort today. It's I didn't expect it to take 7 hours, mind. I must admit that was that's a lot more than I was expecting. 2 PDF books. Right, I'm going to copy that. In fact, actually, Donny, could you pop them in Discord for us? That'd be really helpful. I think it's in case you throw a coffee or rum. Oh, it could be rum. It could have been Guinness. It could have been a Guinness all over it. Goo. I was sort of expecting to get some body panels on after I saw these in there. I think they put them in there deliberately. So you think, yeah, I'm going to get some body panels. I'm going to start making it look like a Lamborghini. No, it's going to look like a Land Rover Discovery with all the bits taken off. Thanks, Donny. Thanks very much. They'll look much better than and it's one extra cam I don't have to set up and have on the table. Those body panels are a carrot instead of having a stick. Oh, I'm going to put them on. They're keeping it till the end. They're keeping it up. The buggers didn't do it then. Yeah, I know exactly the bit. Look, see? This looks exactly like that. That's exactly what it looks like. We'll get there. It might take 12 weeks, but we'll get there. So I was thinking I'll do these every 2 weeks because it's quite a mammoth stream, and every week it's going to be a bit heavy on both me and people watching, for that matter. I know it's not the most riveting content. So yeah, I think the next one will come middle of March. You need to get your money's worth, Will. Well, you've seen if you're doing it in sort of a relaxed way like I'm doing it, it's what we are. We're at 7 hours and 15 minutes. So yeah, it's about 7 hours for maybe it's 7 hours per box. I mean that's a fair amount of time if you're doing it all relaxed like this. It probably only works out at like a tenner an hour. Oh. Well, I suppose with it being 10 o'clock, it's like usual sim racing time, and I started at 2. The more details, the better, especially with describing what part does what. Yeah, well, that's it. You got to go through and do stuff like that. 7 hours. I can almost hear the disappointing stare from the. Would you like to put your stare on stream, love? everybody. I think I'm going to thank you all for coming. It's been a really good stream. I'm absolutely amazed at how many people have turned out to sit and watch me build Lego, actually. Thank you very much. That's it. 1 achievement reached. Thanks, my sim racer. 5 more to go. 5 7s are 45. 35. At least it takes longer than just to set up the stream. I don't know, actually. I think it might be a very similar figure. It's taken quite a while to set the stream up. I had to paint a wall in the kitchen and have a try at getting it in the kitchen first. It didn't work in there. It didn't work in there at all. Oh, thank you for coming along, Martin. Thank you for coming along, other Martin. It's been a very good stream. Yeah, it's been a nice stream. I've really enjoyed it. Thank you very much for coming. It wouldn't be the same without you lot all coming in and keeping me company and having a damn good chat. So yeah, if you've liked the stream, please leave a like. If you've really liked it, consider subscribing. And bye for now.